Round 3 of the high school football playoffs and coverage here on Roco Radio will begin in 2 minutes. Tonight's pregame show and coverage between Eastern Wayne and Reidsville will start in 1 minute and 30 seconds. The Roco Radio pregame show featuring Eastern Wayne and Reidsville. The third round of the 4A East playoffs will begin in 1 minute. The Roco Radio pregame show begins in 30 seconds. The mighty Rams of Reidsville return to where they belong. Round 3 of the NCHSAA 4A East playoffs. Number 9, Eastern Wayne. Number 1, Reidsville. For the Warriors of Eastern Wayne, a chance to make it to the Thanksgiving weekend on the gridiron for the second consecutive season. And for the Reidsville Rams, on the line, a 20th regional semifinal appearance since 2002. For the mighty Rams of Reidsville, the redemption tour continues, following a dominating 44-0 win in round 2 over Red Springs.
It's Smith who gets it on the counter, bounces off tackle, finds the 10-yard line, finds a 5-yard line, and walks in. A Penrose Car Wash Cooler score for Michael Smith on the counter run. Boone goes back to the sideline, now sets at the 40-yard line. Tailback blue to the left side. Steps, two-step drop, now steps in the pocket. Here comes Gaten through it and brings him down. Thor is here. And there's athletes up front for Red Springs, but there's big men up front for the Rams, especially when you line up Agent Zero on the far side at tight end. He plants his hand in the ground. Two backs in the backfield, a lead blocker, two receivers near side. One of them, Deontay Neal in the motion. Fake it on the jet sweep to him. Now rolling out, it's Johnson throwing it deep. Wide open is Harrison, leaping up over 2 and making the catch at the 24. From the 15-yard line, left to right. Broadway in at quarterback. Motion Whitted from the far side to the near side. Two receivers, far side. Quick throw in the backfield to Neal, who throws it a second time back in the end zone. It is complete to LaDon Hatfield for a Penrose Car Wash Cooler score. The double pass.
Will Blue Death continue its unbelievable stand here at the end of the 2025 season and make it 6 shutouts in the last 7 games? How about that offense for the Rams and Kendra Harrison? Just 2 receiving touchdowns away from the all-time receiving touchdown mark at Reidsville High School. What will unfold? Let's find out here at Community Stadium and Jimmy Teague Field. It's number 9 Eastern Wayne at 8-3 and number 1 Reidsville at 9-2. Right here, right now on the Roco Radio Game of the Week. Round 3 of the high school football playoffs on Roco Radio are brought to you by our wonderful sponsors, whose passion is to highlight the student athletes on the gridiron and the coaches that help mentor them on and off the field. Tonight's game is brought to you by Penrose Car Wash. Voted #1 car wash in Rockingham County, Penrose Car Wash at 1509 South Scales in Reidsville has been serving the Reidsville and surrounding area for over 50 years. Established in 1970, this popular venue welcomes everyone. Penrose Car Wash, open 24/7, and find us on Facebook, celebrating our 55th anniversary. Penrose Car Wash voted #1 car wash in Rockingham County 3 years in a row. Tonight's game is brought to you by Cooler Ice. Looking for a fresh ice and water option that's ready when you are? Cooler Ice is countywide. Find fresh ice and water at Little Caesars Pizza in Mayodan at 6734 NC 135 across from Walmart. And visit our local Cooler Ice dispenser at Schul's Home, 1635 Freeway Drive in Reidsville. And for all your ice and water needs, you can also find us at Penrose Car Wash in Reidsville at 1509 South Scales or Two Rivers Plaza in Eden at 307 West Meadow Road. Get Cooler Ice, great tasting, fresh ice, available 24/7 at all 4 locations. 16 pounds or 32 pounds, plus premium water by the gallon or 5 gallons at Cooler Ice, fresh and ready when you are. Tonight's game is brought to you by our friends at Tri-State Steel in Reidsville, distributing quality metals for over 30 years. Our clients range from mom and pop shops and building contractors to large manufacturers and fabricators. Visit us at our 6,000 square foot, fully stocked retail metal superstore at 2513 Richardson Drive, where we can help you meet your homeowner or hobbyist needs. Open Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. till 5:30 p.m. and Saturday from 8 a.m. till noon. From pipe bollards to square tubing to finger guard material and more, our retail metal superstore has several quality metal products in stock in various sizes and ready to be cut to your exact specifications. Call for a quote today at 336-280-4859. That's 336-280-4859 for Tri-State Steel, a valued community member. Tonight's game is brought to you by Ancora Compassionate Care. When life brings tough moments, you don't have to face them alone. Ancora Compassionate Care has been part of this community since 1987, offering serious illness care, hospice care, and now compassionate support through their counseling center. Their mission is simple: to be a supportive presence for life's journey. That's care you can count on right here at home. Visit AncoraCC.org to learn more about how they can support you. When comfort matters most, ask for Ancora Compassionate Care by name, just as they are a supportive presence for life's journey. Ancora Compassionate Care is proud to support the Reidsville Rams on their journey towards another state championship. And playoff football on Roadco Radio is brought to you by Shannon Moore and the team at River Lake Homes, LLC, your hometown realtors in Rockingham County. Local, experienced, trusted. River Lake Homes, LLC represents its real estate clients with integrity and delivers excellent service on the journey to finding your dream home. Serving Rockingham, Guilford, and Alamance counties with over 27 years experience and endless dedication. River Lake Homes ensures your real estate investment is a success. Looking to acquire or sell land, residential, or commercial properties? Look no further than your hometown realtors, River Lake Homes, LLC, a believer in local community and serving all of its real estate needs. To learn more about how our agents can best serve you, visit RiverLakeHomesLLC.com or call 336-772-3221. That's 336-772-3221 for your hometown realtors. River Lake Homes, LLC. Local, experienced, and trusted across Rockingham County and the entire Piedmont Triad. We now get you ready for kickoff, your Roadco Radio pregame show. We'll hear from head coach Eric Teague of your Reidsville Rams. We'll take a look at your car needs of Reidsville out-of-town scoreboard and other playoff matchups across the area and in the 4A division. We'll also get you ready with our keys to the game and matchups to watch here on Roco Radio. And RocoRadio.com, we head inside the press box at Community Stadium.
The redemption tour continues for the Reidsville Rams on their tour towards championship number 24 in their 9th appearance in the third round out of the last 10 seasons since 2016, 8-1 in that run, that redemption tour because of last year. The one loss in the second round, not getting to the third round last year. But tonight, a different story. A hungry Rams team, a 44-0 win. Their 5th shutout defensively in the last 6 games of the season. And they'll take on number 9, Eastern Wayne. Joe Dexter, David Woods with the call. This is what it's all about.
Yes, it is, man. I'm going to tell you what, the deeper we go, the more teams and the more experience you're going to see that is high-powered, man. I'm telling you what, this is going to be a great game tonight. Man, I'm talking about that defense played absolutely outstanding last week, and we got to see that again tonight for sure.
7 sacks last week, more than 10 tackles for loss. We'll break it down coming up here on your Roco Radio pregame show. We'll take a look around the 4A bracket and other games of interest as well. We'll hear from head coach Eric Teague of your Reidsville Rams here on your Roco Radio pregame show as well, and we'll preview both teams. Let's start there, David, with Eastern Wayne, number 9 in the 4A East. 8-3 overall, a 2-2 record on the road. This is a team that has played in a very tough conference this season. This is just the second time looking to advance to the Thanksgiving Day game after Thanksgiving on Friday. They were able to do so last year under Lander Oates, the head coach, in his 10th season, 56-51 overall. He's made the playoffs 8 of the last 10 years. Take a look at their game last week against Southwestern Randolph. They win it 49-0. Offensively, everything was clicking, but defensively, they stood tall, led last week by Caleb Jordan, who had 5 tackles, 3 tackles for loss, and 2 sacks, was named to the high school OT starting 22 for week number 2. Let's start with their defense. What do you see from their defense, and what do they present today?
I think they're going to be, pretty aggressive at times. I think they're very well coached. I think they're going to stand their ground. They'll have a how do I do this? 6'7".
Oh no.
6'7".
Oh.
Free safety that we're going to see tonight too as well. Levi Evans. Man, I'm going to tell you, they're pretty good, man. From what I've seen as far as stats go, as a team, they have 36 sacks, 7 hurries, 6 interceptions on the year. They had 2 last week against Southwestern Randolph. Both returned for touchdowns. You had Jeremiah Faison with 1 interception for a touchdown for 46 yards to the house. And you had Sincere Battle, Mr. Do-It-All on the offensive and defensive side. He had 1 interception for 86 yards. That returned that to the house as well. So, they're very fundamentally sound. This is a pretty good coached football team, man. I'm going to tell you, I can't wait till we get to the other side of the football as far as on the offense goes, man. But, man, this is a pretty good team. This is no pushover. Reidsville's going to have to come out, and they're going to have to play some fundamentally sound football tonight.
Both teams warming up on the field. Let's talk about that offensive side. Isaiah Oates leads it, the head coach's son, a 4-year starter at quarterback, 46 starts in the playoffs last year, 28 for 65, 374 yards, 6 touchdowns and 5 interceptions, over 8,000 passing yards. So many I can't count.
Yeah.
In his career.
I'm going to tell you what, man. He was pretty consistent last week, too, against Southwestern Randolph. 9 of 17, 184 yards, 4 TDs. And then, he is a threat on the ground. He had another 8 carries for 75 yards. He's one of their big-time guys in the run game tonight, too, that you're going to see. Then you got Tyleek Battle. He had 5 carries for 58 yards, 1 TD. Sincere Battle will get in on the run game. As a team, they had 15 carries, 150 yards, and a touchdown. But, like I said, this offense, man, we don't know what we're going to see. I called, me and Joe, we talked quite a bit, and I talked to him a couple of days ago. And I said, Joe, I watched the West Craven game, where Eastern Wayne went down 47-24. But, they ran a 3-receiver set. They will run a lot of heavy set packages to where they got 2 up backs, and they'll have quarterback design runs. That's one of their main off-the-run game tonight. They'll run pistol. One of those plays he will run it'll be a heavy set package 2 tight ends up, 3 receivers set. No, it's 2 receivers set, and what they'll do is he'll fake it like, okay, it's a quarterback design run, and then he'll look to pass it deep. So they really have to – it's eye discipline tonight for the Reidsville Rams, man. You know, you need to bring the pressure as quick as you can to try to really discombobulate this offense because, man, they're going to throw it every which way. They're also going to have that run game going too as well.
It's Agent Zero for them. Levi Evans at 6'7", at receiver, 5 receptions, 85 yards, and a touchdown in the playoffs. Jeremiah Faison, number 6, also to watch in the receiving game, 4 receptions, 83 yards in the playoffs, and averaging 21 per catch, led by Oates. He's also the leader defensively in tackles at safety and linebacker. So that'll be interesting to follow for this Eastern Wayne team who has faced West Craven, the number 2 seed in the 4A East, lost 47-24 to end the season. Their playoff run against Anson, a 21-14 win, and then last week against Southwestern Randolph, they win 49-0, averaging 25 rush plays per game to 18 pass plays per game. Let's talk about those Reidsville Rams before we take a look at the 4A bracket. Last week, the offense was nice. It was nice. I mean, minus the 14 penalties, 121 yards. And some of that, you know, grains of salt are being thrown
just like you told me
over
last
the
week.
shoulder. Grains
keep moving forward.
But the story was the defense. We're talking about 5 shutouts defensively in the last 6 games. The defense giving up just 12 points since September 19th. 7 sacks last week. Cadence Pruitt leading the way, set career highs in sacks and tackles for loss last week. 7 tackles for loss, 10 tackles overall, and 3.5 sacks.
Can I be Joe Dexter tonight? I'm going to be Joe Dexter tonight. Okay, I got some good stats for you. Ready? You ready? Here we go. So defensively last week, 0 points. They held Chase Boone, who's a very good, efficient quarterback, to 154 yards passing. On the ground, they held Red Springs to 85 yards. They had 14 tackles for loss, 7 sacks, what you said, and 14 hurries. That is what you need to do tonight, and we need to keep that going. If we get past tonight, too, we need to keep that moving forward. Now, penalties, we need to cut back on penalties. Regardless of where those penalties may come from, we still need to play very good disciplined football because the deeper you get in this thing, some really good ball clubs are going to be waiting for us too down the road. So we really need to play fundamentally sound football and just keep doing what we're doing on defense, man, because this is a way different defense from last year. We kind of gave up a little bit on the run game, but this year, man, I just got a great feeling.
33 total penalties last week. My fingers got caught up in there in the addition. 33 total penalties for both teams, 275 yards. Last time we'll touch on it. For me, defensively, for Blue Death, there's only 2 stats that really matter. Maybe 3. The scoreboard, of course.
Oh, absolutely.
That's number 1.
Okay.
But in playoff football, 3rd down conversions and 4th down conversions are what matter. If you can stop opposing teams that are some of the best teams remaining in the state in those downs, then you're going to most likely win.
Absolutely.
Last week against Red Springs, on 3rd down, Red Springs was 0 for 10. On 4th down, they were 0 for 5. If the defense continues to hold that strength, it's going to be a long road in this 4A for every team that they face.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree with you more, Joe.
And inside, I think the big thing last week was the inside pressure doing a number, and we talked to head coach Eric Teague, who will play that here in just a second. Zaylen Hampton moving inside. He had 3 tackles for loss, 7 tackles, and 2.5 sacks with that interior juice pressure. He brought some energy at that spot, and then also Devontae Campbell inside there had 6 tackles and 2 tackles for loss and 2 hurries. So the interior helping out Cadence Pruitt, Keontae Brunson, Kendra Harrison, and company on the edge for that defense. Let's talk about this offense. Okay, the last couple weeks, partner.
Okay.
I said the offense, we talk about it too much. The defense is a big story. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
This team, in every single win this season, has scored 40 or more points. Where do you see that in high school football? I'm
going to tell you what, it is hard to come by sometimes in high school football for sure. I'm going to tell you, the past game, it was clicking as usual as a team because you had Deontay, Braxton, and Tyson. You had Tyson 10 of 19, 168 yards, 2 touchdowns. Braxton 5 of 8, 51 yards. And you had Deontay 1 of 1, 15 yards, TD. So as a team, as far as quarterbacks go, they were 16 of 28, 57% of their passes completed and 3 touchdowns. Then we hit the rushing game. The old counter, the inside run, off-tackle stuff. 26 carries, 167 yards, 3 TDs. And, man, I'm going to tell you what, Agent 067, okay, he had 6 catches, 126 yards, a touchdown. You had Deontay Neal doing Deontay Neal things, 4 catches, 41 yards. LaDon Hatfield, 1 catch for 15 in the tutty. You had Frankie Galloway, 3 for 27, and Demarion Whitted, 1 catch, 30 yards, and 1 touchdown.
One thing that I think goes unstated when you talk about the offense and the defense as a whole, playoff experience matters in games like this. Both teams have experience, but I would think you'd be hard-trodden across the state to find the experience that this team has from its senior class. These seniors have played in 15 playoff games to this point. And you look at what they've done. I mean, the numbers, adding them up today, I was blown away. Kendra Harrison, we talked about it in the intro, just 2 touchdowns away from setting the all-time mark. Receiving touchdowns set by Q Flippin at 48, just 2 away heading into tonight. In his career in the playoffs, 15 games, 47 receptions, 769 yards, and 8 touchdowns. That's a whole season worth of statistics for Kendra Harrison. For Deontay Neal, 20 for 27, 449 yards, 5 touchdowns in the air, 28 rushes for 193 yards and 2 touchdowns, 9 touchdowns in the receiving game with 56 receptions, 682 yards. So you're talking about an additional season of experience for guys like Michael Smith at linebacker and at tailback, guys that have been in the big moments where you have to have a play to move on to the next round, where you have to have a play to control the outcome of the game.
And this is a team right here that eats, sleeps, and it's all football. It's in their blood, man. That's what they know. It's what they love. It's what they've, trained for since they were, kids, younger kids. I mean, man, it's just they know what it feels like last year. They have that in their gut, and, I mean, just their play on the field really tells you that right now, man. But, it's extremely important to have some good experience on the team and going through adversity and going through things like this right here. That's a big plus for sure.
And you look at Braxton Johnson last week, 5 for 8 for 51 yards. That's experience to add to his repertoire. But one thing we haven't talked about at all is Tyson Broadway's playoff experience. He now has 6 playoff games under his belt with his time at Southern Durham, 47 for 82, 1,000 yards passing, 8 touchdowns, and 4 interceptions in his playoff career. So you've built up all of that to head into big games like this. The experience, I think, will matter in key games. So we'll see how it plays out on the field offensively and defensively. Let's learn more about these Rams with head coach Eric T. It's your Roco Radio pregame show here on Roco Radio and RocoRadio.com as we're joined with Rams head coach Eric Teague before today's third-round matchup with Eastern Wayne. Coach, last week, let's start there. Red Springs a 44-0 win to start the playoffs for you guys. The thing that stood out to me was the defense, 7 sacks, several tackles for loss, and everybody was able to get to the football.
Yeah, we know those guys are talented, front four. We kind of said it really the second half of the season when those 4 guys can get to the quarterback without us having to do a whole lot of linebacker pressures. That helps out our defense tremendously. So if those guys can get to the quarterback and then also be able to stop the run, that puts our defense in a good position to go make plays.
We've been known to miss a thing from time to time, but I don't think that I've seen Zaylen Hampton play defensive tackle this year much, or inside at least, lined up. Was that an adjustment you made last week, and how did you feel it worked out?
So he actually has been since the Reagan game. We've made that adjustment where he goes in on a lot of our packages. We have some, if it's a heavy run set, we'll get a bigger guy in there, but felt like we were missing a guy that was causing havoc inside, and we felt like he was good at doing that. He does it to us in practice every day. He's been working at that really since right after the Reagan game. We kind of put that package in, and he's still kind of a linebacker with him. We put him down there on the interior line just to cause havoc and try to force the offensive line to do some things they're not used to.
To this point, number 18 season has been phenomenal. Your overall thoughts on what Cadence has done defensively?
Yeah, we knew it all just the year he had last year, and then how hard he worked this offseason. that was kind of inevitable that he was going to have a good season. So he's a tough kid, really strong. He's got quickness, good defensive moves. So I'll put all that together. He's a tough adjustment for any offensive lineman.
Offensively, I thought Tyson Broadway played well at times for you in that game and stepped up. You had the double pass as well from Deontay Neal. Talk about your offense and what you saw in round one, what you liked from the guys.
It's kind of what you worry about as a coach coming off a bye week and then having a bye week just the week before, 2 weeks before that, we would be a little sloppy. So we saw that with penalties. We had a lot of in-play penalty stuff, holding, hit behind the back, stuff like that. So that is really what slowed us down. But then we were happy when we were able to go make plays. We had several big plays called back due to penalties. So working hard to clean that stuff up. You know, the farther you go in the playoffs, big games, you can't have touchdowns called back because of little small stuff here and there that you could be doing right. So Tyson had a good game last week, connected on some big passes, created outside the pocket, found some guys down the sideline, which is hard for defenses to prepare for that. So we're looking for him and Brax and Deontay, the kind of combination of them to keep making plays down the field and keep the offense moving, keep the chains moving, and put the ball in the end zone.
This might seem like the simplest, most loaded question of all time, but I got to ask it based off of Kendra Harrison's play recently. What's it like having a guy like that? I know he only had one touchdown but he was in several that were called back. He was a big factor in moving the football down the field. At this time of the year, having a guy with that size, with that talent, what does it mean to a team?
Yeah, you kind of say it each week. It's always interesting to see what the opposing defensive coaches are going to try to do to take them away. If they try to double team them, then that usually leaves somebody else in kind of a one-on-one matchup. And so we kind of saw that in the GW game. You can't leave Deontay Neal one-on-one matchup very often. It's going to take a really good guy to cover him one-on-one all game. So he puts a strain on the defense, and so some defenses just kind of try to take him away. But when you're 6'7", there's not a lot of guys that can get up there with him if he gets a little bit of open space. So he definitely puts a strain on the defense, and then it also opens up some holes for some other guys.
You look at this Eastern Wayne squad that's coming into town tonight. They're a very talented squad. They can run different formations offensively, defensively. They're tough as well. It starts with their quarterback, Oates, who plays linebacker and safety as well on defense. What do you see from them skill-wise?
Yeah, it's not often you play a team who their quarterback is their leading rusher and their leading tackler, and he's also the coach's son. So, you know, he's the guy that's grown up around football, knows football, loves football, tough kid. So having a guy like that, that's their leader, you know, he's going to put them in good spots offensively and defensively. And they have a lot of athletes. Playmaker on offense, number 6, I think has or close to 1,000 yards receiving. They got a couple backs that are quick and run hard. Offensive lineman does a good job. Defensive line does a good job. They got some guys on defense that fly around. So we know this point in the playoffs, no matter where you're at, who you're playing, it's going to be a tough game. So we got to come out ready to play and get rid of those penalties.
Defensive coordinators have to deal with Kendra. You have to deal with a 6'7" guy as well in number 0, Levi Evans. What does that present to your defense?
Yeah, anytime you got somebody that's taller than all your guys, it's a little bit of an issue. So our best pass defenses are pass for us. So a lot of those times, hopefully we can get to the quarterback before he can find those big, tall guys down the field. And then DB's just got to know how to get a hand in there, jump up and make a play on the ball when they get an opportunity to.
Coach, good luck tonight.
Thank you.
That's head coach Eric Teague here on Roadco Radio and RoadcoRadio.com. As we bring you down to the field, the Rams marching band. And tonight's Star Spangled Banner. As PA announcer Jerry Talley brings us downfield.
Thank you and enjoy the game.
This round 3 matchup, number 9, Eastern Wayne, number 1, Reidsville. We take you down to the field for the Star Spangled Banner. The Mighty Ram Marching Band led by Eric Callens.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
Here's your Star Spangled Banner.
Rams. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, please rise and remove your headgear for the playing of our national anthem.
The Mighty Ram Marching Band with the Star Spangled Banner tonight as we get ready for round 3. Number 9, Eastern Wayne, looking to advance to Thanksgiving Friday for the second consecutive season. And the Reidsville Rams, where a win advances them to Thanksgiving Friday for the 26th time since 2002. 26th time all-time and 19th time since 2002. I apologize ahead of time, folks. You go from that beautiful performance to these ugly mugs. As we bring you the coverage tonight here on your pregame show. Rams looking to advance to the 4th round for the 9th time in the last 10 seasons. 8-1, only lost to Shelby in 2021 in 3rd round games since 2016. Opponents outscoring opponents 237 to 93. It's your Roco Radio pregame show here on Roco Radio, RocoRadio.com. Chelsea, I understand that, but unfortunately, due to costs, due to fees, and the cost to broadcast under the NCHSAA, we are unable to do that. We would love to be able to do that, but the costs are just too much.
Now, I'm going to tell you what. Now, if you go up here to a store somewhere and my man right here wins the lottery off one of those lottery tickets, hey, we in the game, fellas. We in the ladies, fellas. We in the game right here, man. We can really do some damage.
It's something we're hoping to do next regular season, but then playoffs again, the cost just way too much.
Yes, it is.
Tonight's game brought to you by our friends at Penrose Car Wash Cooler Ice. They'll bring you our touchdowns as well tonight. Our friend Shannon Moore and the team at River Lake Homes LLC, Tri-State Steel in Reidsville and Ancora, Compassionate Clear. It's time to take a look around the playoffs and the 4A. Brought to you by our friends at Car Needs of Reidsville, who will bring you our out-of-town scoreboard. The best full-service auto repair station in the area. Visit the team at Car Needs on Scale Street in Reidsville. Car Needs offers new tires, front-end alignments, oil changes, car maintenance, air condition repairs, and so much more. And the option of full or self-service Daytona gasoline. Open Monday through Friday from 7 a.m. till 5 p.m. Car Needs of Reidsville. We appreciate your business and are always available for you. Let's start on the east side, the bracket just below Reidsville and Eastern Wayne. It's number 12 seeded North Pitt, who had 55 rushes, 383 yards, and 7 per carry and 5 touchdowns on the ground last week in their win over number 5 Randleman in the upset. They'll take on number 4 Central Davidson, who defeated Carver 49-8. Ian Cash connected with Cohen Steed early, and then a Kaysen Curry end zone interception on Carver set up a 30-yard touchdown run by Alonzo Adderton to pace that game in the 49-8 win. On the lower side of the bracket in the east side, East Duplin takes on Southwest Edgecombe, number 3 versus number 11. Aaron Hall had 9 carries, 162 yards, and 3 touchdowns, averaged 18 per carry for East Duplin. Sean Davis had 9 carries, 173 yards, and 2 touchdowns, and 19 per carry in their win over North Johnston in round number 2. For Southwest Edgecombe, the Cougars forced 4 interceptions against number 9 Bunn in the upset, 29-24. Number 11 defeating number 6. T.W. Andrews defeats Clinton at 36-17. They held Clinton to just 19 rushing yards on 23 carries, 0.8 per carry in that one. They'll face West Craven, the number 2 seed. They defeated Roanoke Rapids 41-6 last week. QB DJ Davis, he's a name to watch. 10 for 13, 262 yards, and 5 touchdowns in the air, 10 yards per carry rushing as a team. And Jeremiah Lee had 4 receptions for 122 yards and a touchdown. On the other side of the bracket, it was Christian Conley leading Brevard, the number 1 seed, over West Oaks, 41-14. Reed, get this stat line: 13 for 13, 203 yards, and 3 touchdowns last week for the quarterback leading Brevard. They'll take on Burns, who averaged 13 yards per carry and had 4 touchdowns against West Stanley last week. Jeremiah Pope had 304 rushing yards for Newton Conover. He faces Shannon Wingate and Maiden, who had 22 carries for 294 yards and 3 touchdowns last week. Quarterback Grant Lanning led the way. Lawning make it for Stuart Kramer, 14 for 16, 171 yards and 3 touchdowns. Kramer will take on High Brighton. Quarterback Elon Lipford was 10 for 13 for 213 yards and 2 touchdowns. As the captains out on the field for your Rams, it'll be Michael Smith as well as Frankie Galloway, Jaden Slade, and Keontae Brunson. And the captains for Eastern Wayne, Corianta Williams, number 4, Jeremiah Faison, number 6, number 9, Isaiah Oates, the quarterback. The Rams will be in their gray uniforms with gold numbering and lettering, gold helmets, blue pants with a gold stripe, and white socks. For Eastern Wayne, they'll match with white uniforms, navy blue numbering and lettering, gold pants, and golden domes as well. 8-3 Eastern Wayne, 9-2 Reidsville. As Eastern Wayne heads to the sideline on the far side, we're just about ready to go in this one. Put 12 minutes on the clock. Some other games to watch: the 3A bracket. James Keenan takes on Aiden Griffin. Kinston beat number 3 Midway last week. They face number 6 Pasquotank County. Northeastern faces Pender in that 3A East. In the West, Mount Airy hosts Shelby. Walkertown heads to Eastern Randolph, and North Stanley hosts West Davidson. Lincolnton will head to Mount Heritage. So here we go. It is the start of round number 3. Glad to have you along. Let us know where you're listening in from. We've got Tom and Judy listening in from Kentucky. Melita's listening in from Stoneville. We've got several of our friends in here. The Buzzsaw is here. Big Will. Let us know in the comments where you're listening in from. Perry listening in as well. And so many more. 54 strong as we kick it off here at Community Stadium, Jimmy T. Field. A field where the Rams are 35-1 in the playoffs since 2016. And 72-6 since 2002. The Rams will kick to start this one. The kick will go right to left.
All right, partner. In the famous words of Rocco Radio, you ready, clock in?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Faison back to return here on the near side at the 10. Number 21, Valinsky Lewis on the far side. Here comes the kick from Penaloza, end over end on the near side hash. Into the arms of Faison. At the 15, runs up the hash line. Near the 30, he's whipped down. Making the big play, finishing the tackle was Derek Lyons. Starting it was number 9, the Joker, Zaylen Hampton. We ran into family in the concession stand in the pregame. I had to get me some Rams gear. And Sharon working in the concession stand, a big fan, And number 9, I want to give a shout out to Sharon helping us out. Check this out, partner, before we get started. Look what I got.
Ooh.
Ring the bell. The Rams bell. That's what the defense looks to do. Ring the bell of Eastern Wayne, who averaged 362 yards per game, 178 on the run, 184 in the pass game. Led by Isaiah Oates at quarterback. Over 8,000 yards in his career. We'll have a single back alongside him here to the right side. That's Battle to start things off at the 26-yard line. Left to right, and right away we're going to have a false start.
All right, partner.
The Warriors.
It looks like they're starting out in that heavy set package where they got 2 up backs. You got 1 receiver, and you've got, let's see, 2 receivers, 1 on each side.
2 up backs, a back in the backfield alongside the quarterback, Oates. And
what do we got
we're going to have an equipment issue, it looks like. Looks like Demarion Whitted is going to have to check out. LaDon Hatfield is in. Savion Johnson checks out as well. And in for him will be Zaylen Hampton. Needing to make some equipment adjustments, I believe, for the Rams.
And you got Reidsville coming out playing in a 1 high safety. You got man-on-man across the board.
1st and 15 from the 22-yard line for Oates in Eastern Wayne. Hands it off. Far side looking for room, spinning, getting off the tackle just enough to gain about 4 is the tailback Tykel Battle. 3 touchdowns last week for the Warriors in their 49-0 win. Averaging 8.6 per carry on the season. Right to it, quickly working is Eastern Wayne. 2 receiver set, 2 up backs, and a single back in the backfield to the left side of the quarterback, Oates. That's Battle who gets the football again, looking for the counter run. Gets past Harrison, gets past Lyons, but it's going to be holding on the offensive line.
Yep, Kendra.
Yeah, you got to hold number 0 if you're going to stomp him.
Yep, Kendra Harrison got held right there playing defensive end. That's going to be 10 yards going back the opposite way. And so far, you know, it's been 2 receivers set. They're playing that heavy set package to where they have 2 up backs. They'll have your running back, your quarterback. They'll run some read option off of that, and they'll do some quarterback design runs, and he'll just follow the H-back wherever the hole may lead him.
And the Rams are responding with the big guys on the edges. Kendra Harrison and Cadence Pruitt will flip sides and big in the interior as well with Jaquez Tynes and Devontae Campbell in that 3 technique. 2 receivers set on 2nd down and 17 from the 20. First drive of the game. Left to right for the Warriors. Throwing it deep. Looking to phase on. Right there is Deontay Neal to knock it away on the completion past the sticks near the 50-yard line on the completion attempt. Deontay Neal, 21 interceptions in his career, has been big at corner all season and all career long. 3rd down and 17.
All right, let's see if they don't come out in maybe a trips formation. And it looks like they're going to stay in that heavy set package. You're going to have 2 receivers, 1 on each side, so it'll be one-on-one coverage.
Evans, the big man, at 6'7" here on the near side at the 20-yard line. Motion the back, Battle to the outside at receiver on the far side. Here comes the pressure, stepping up in the pocket. Oates throws deep, nobody there, incomplete. He was looking towards Evans on the crosser, covered extremely well by Robinson, and back there to make the coverage and no play is Whitted and Neal. 4th down and 17. So again, the Rams are now holding offenses in the playoffs to 0 for 11 on 3rd down.
Number 32, Sincere Battle will punt.
And you got Demarion Whitted and Deontay Neal back to return.
Low skipping snap on the punt attempt, but it's a clean punt. A fair catch at the 50 by Demarion Whitted on the punt from Sincere Battle, who had 8 punts on the season heading into this one. That's just punt number 9. 1 punt last week for 32 yards. So the Rams will start offensively from midfield right to left. Do not give this Rams offense that scored 40-plus points in every win this season good field position. An offense with 367 yards per game, 151 on the ground, and 296 in the air.
All right, partner, 2 key notes about this defense. They play 4-2-5. They'll play 1 high safety, and their defensive ends will stand up. So they got to take advantage with that counter run.
1st and 10 from the 50, right to left, and up back. That's Peel. He motions to the far side slot, and we'll have a flag. I believe that's going to be an illegal motion.
Yep, and that's what it's going to be.
Peel jumped out of his spot as an up back trying to get to the slot. It'll be a 5-yard penalty, 1st and 15 from the 45-yard line. Peel had a great week last week. The stats might not show it, but 2 carries for 33 yards, but he was huge as a lead blocker. Offensively, of course, we know what he does defensively. Trips receivers on the far side, single receiver near side. Man in motion is Peel to the near side as an up back to fake the throw, or fake the handoff. Will be a throw quickly to Neal on the far side. Incomplete, 2nd down and 15.
So I feel like, they could really take advantage of those stand-up defensive ends right there running counter. You could get more of a push-off, just push them back a little bit more with them standing up, especially if you can get low.
2nd down and 15 from the 45. Neal in the backfield. Alongside Johnson to the left side. Receivers bunched up near the offensive line on the far side. Now motion Neal here to the near side behind the receiver Galloway. Stopping in the pocket, it's actually Broadway. Quick throw is incomplete. Intended for Galloway at the 40-yard line near side. So 3rd down and 15.
It looked like they were trying to hit the seam route with Frankie Galloway. Maybe just some miscommunication going on. Getting Tyson, Broadway, acclimated into the game, getting some short passes, get him some deke and dunks here and there, then let him unwind, let him throw deep.
He stays in at 3rd and 15 from the 45, right to left. He steps off his mark. Now looks to the sideline. Looked like they were trying to draw there. Trip receivers on the far side. Single receiver near side is Galloway. Harrison in the middle of that stack on the far side. Quick throw on the screen to Galloway near side. Can't get the block. He's whipped down. A loss of 2.
And that was a good job right there by Brandon Lark Jr., DB running back junior. He's 5'11", 185 pounds. Just stayed home right there. Knew what was coming, read it really good.
35 tackles on the season for the junior, forces the punt. Here comes Derek Lyons. A 27-yard average on the season, 17 punts, 457 yards.
And he looks like you got Jeremiah Faison back there to return for Eastern Wayne.
He's dangerous. A touchdown return on a punt earlier this year. Spinning punt back at the 20. Takes a friendly bounce inside the 10-yard line. Near side, it rolls inside the 10 near the 6. They're going to say that it was touched off the hand of a Reidsville player.
Oh, it's a flag on a play.
Oh, I thought they called Hampton for touching the ball early.
Back at the 31-yard line.
And I don't.
The whistle was blown before the play was dead.
There's a holding.
It looks like they're going to negate it because the Eastern Wayne offense is going right to that 7-yard line. So it looks like they will negate it, place the ball here on the near side. Left to right for Eastern Wayne on their second drive. Went 4 and out on their first drive. Isaiah Oates, 2,025 yards passing this season, 24 touchdowns and 10 interceptions. The ball is inside the 5. That's at the 3-yard line. So they must have called a hold there. 3 receivers far side, single receiver near side. Back in the end zone is Oates. Time to throw, goes middle of the field, one-on-one coverage. What a catch made at the 40-yard line. Breaking the tackle is Faison to the 40, to the 30, to the 20. Lions chases him down at the 5. Ball is loose at the goal line, and it's picked up by Faison. It's a touchdown. Some technical issues here.
There we go.
Now we're back. Sorry about that. Faison was hit by Lions at the goal line. The ball stayed there for a good 2 seconds. Faison realized it here on the near side pylon, picked it up, and it's a score, 6-0 Eastern Way. Battle set to hold. Here comes the extra point for Ezekiel Roberson. 5 for 5 on extra points last week. It was 1-on-1, and Faison made a beautiful catch at the 40-yard line. Ball was loose in the air. It looked like it got knocked by the defender, and Faison reels it in. With 9:46 to play here in the first. So here comes Roberson. The left foot. End over end is through. 7-0 Eastern Way. 9:46 to play here in the first quarter. That was just a good receiver beating good coverage.
Yes, it was. I mean, that was a up the seam. That was a seam route pass. The coverage was good. It was absolutely fantastic, man. He just had a great catch, reeled it in, took off down the field.
So Whitted and Neal back to return. Roberson set to kick for the Warriors, who lead it 7-0. Deontay Neal, 19 kickoff returns in his career, 642 yards, 2 touchdowns, averages 34 per kick return. And Whitted with 7 punt returns on the season. They'll actually have 3 back there. I think it's going to be Galloway here on the near side at the 10. In the middle at the 5 is Neal. On the far side is Whitted. They're not even going to test it. It's going to go to the 35. No. It's off a Reidsville Rams special teamer at the 20. Recovered by Eastern Wayne on the far side. It ricocheted off a special teamer on the high end-over-end kick at about the 30-yard line. And Eastern Wayne with the football after the score.
Yeah, that was on so Demarion Whitted, he come up to catch it, and I don't know if he just kind of took his eyes off the ball, just, you know, waiting to take the hit, and it just bounced right off of him.
So on the far side hash, left to right for Eastern Wayne, they have the football up 7 at the 21-yard line, 1st and 10. Evans lines up at receiver near side, Faison on the far side. The up back is Battle. Single back in the backfield. To the left side of the quarterback, Oates to block. Here's the throw on the fade, far side, testing the waters, incomplete for Evans. Great coverage by Demarion Whitted, near side on the fade throw into the end zone.
Man, I would have loved to have seen a get back right there. But yeah, they're staying in that heavy set package with 2 up backs. You had one kind of shaded over towards the tight end position instead behind the guard and the tackle.
2nd down and 10 from the 21-yard line after the recovery on special teams. Oates hands it off right up the middle, a gain of 4 or 5, pushed back by the pile of Gray. It'll be a gain of a couple for Battle. 3rd down and 8 at the 19-yard line.
And that's the other formation that you're going to see. You're going to see a pistol formation with a fullback right beside the quarterback, and that's just a inside zone run up the middle.
Single receiver near side, single receiver far side, 3 backs in the backfield. Low snap, picked up by Oates, rolls far side. Here comes Harrison with the pressure to the sideline. He walks out of bounds. There was Savion as well, Savion Johnson, to force him out of bounds after a gain of a couple, 4th down.
And their kicker kicked a really good extra point, but I look to see, well, I don't know. Okay, so they're going for the field goal.
They're going to go for the points. Roberson with a big leg, the 6 foot, 165 sophomore. Averages 50 per kick on kickoffs. Battle will hold, place the tee at the 25-yard line. A 35-yard field goal attempt. Battle in a crouch stance. Here comes end over end, outside and through. Just got through on the left side of the uprights. 10-0. Eastern Way. 8:57 to play here in the first. It started with a beautiful play by Jeremiah Faison on the throw from Isaiah Oates. And almost losing the ball thanks to the hustle of Derek Lyons getting back on the play as Faison got to the 5-yard line. Then to the goal line, it was knocked down. The ball spun just in front of the goal line. Faison was able to pick it up for the score and the extra point. Then on special teams on the ensuing kickoff, a loss of the football by the Rams at the 21-yard line. Good job by the Rams defense to adjust, though, and hold it to just 3. The field goal, 35 yards for Ezekiel Roberson. 10-0 Warriors. Here in round 3, number 9, Eastern Wayne, number 1, Reidsville.
All right, partner, you got guys moving up, so they're going to be a little bit better prepared for this pooch kick this time.
Neal will stand back at the 10-yard line. Whitted will line up on the 20 on the far side hash, near side hash for Galloway. LaDon Hatfield stands in the middle of the field at the 35-yard line. Lions here near side. Here comes Roberson. End over end, boomer all the way to the 10-yard line. Far side hash for Deontay Neal. Looking for room with a cutback. Gets to the middle of the field, brought down at the 27. So here comes the Rams offense. Right to left. Looking to get things going. Here on their second drive of the night.
All right, partner, I think, let's see who we got. We got Tyson Broadway coming out playing quarterback. I think we got to get back to what Reidsville does best. We got to get back to that running game, get some counter going, get some inside run, off-tackle stuff going. And then let's get to the pass game.
Whitted in motion here to the near side. Smith in the backfield. Quick rollout, step, throw, wide open. Broadway from Broadway to the fingertips of Neal, incomplete.
Oh, man, that was this close to being caught by Deontay.
Second down and 10 from the 27. Right to left for Reidsville as AP checks in.
And to start out the game, Tyson Broadway's just been a tad bit off, man. If we can kind of get him some underneath stuff, like I said, get him going, get him comfortable inside the pocket.
Smith to the right side of Broadway, 2 receivers near side. Heavy up front. It's Galloway and Neal. Neal will motion to the far side, fake the sweep, hand it off. Good room for Smith. Now on the near sideline to the 40, to the 50, to the 40-yard line, cuts back. He's still going to the 30, to the 20, brought down at the 17. Michael Smith, the senior, had a big week last week with the touchdown on the opening drive against Red Springs. That is a tone setter for the Reidsville offense.
And what run was that? That was a counter. So I'm telling you, man, these standing up defensive ends, once you just get down and get low and blow them up, you got plenty of space to run.
Henry checks into the backfield. Just behind the quarterback, Broadway. 3 receivers set. Motion Henry just to the right side of the quarterback. Up back here to the near side is AP. Taking the snap is Broadway. Quick throw. It's to Galloway. Bobbles it, but recovers it. It'll be no gain. They're actually going to call it incomplete. Second down and 10. It's that same play we saw Michael Smith score on last week. Averaged 10 yards per carry last week 8 carries.
And I'm going to tell you, man, don't shy away from this run game. Go back to that counter run, man. Do what you know best. It's there.
Smith to the right side of Broadway. Back in the game. Whitted and Harrison near side, and a flag. And a timeout from Eastern Wayne and head coach Lander Oates. With 8:16 to play here in the first quarter, 10-0 Eastern Wayne. Tonight's game brought to you by Penrose Car Wash, voted #1 car wash in Rockingham County. Penrose Car Wash at 1509 South Scales has been serving the Reidsville and surrounding area for over 50 years. Established in 1970, this popular venue welcomes everyone. Penrose Car Wash, open 24/7, and find us on Facebook celebrating our 55th anniversary. Penrose Car Wash, voted #1 car wash 3 years in a row. So the Rams got that swag back on offense on that Michael Smith run. I imagine we're going to see a lot of that to finish this drive, to set a tone like we did last week. 2 rushing touchdowns to start the game against Red Springs. A big play by Jeremiah Faison, who had 83 yards receiving on 4 catches, averaging 21 per catch coming into this one in the playoffs.
And I tell you
That's
what,
touchdown
partner,
number 12 for him, and then the special teams kerfuffle.
if they can get on that surfboard and counter with that wave, I'm going to tell you what, it's going to be a big night in the run game.
Brathwaite at receiver on the far side, and Neal near side at receiver is Demarion Whitted. O'Darren Carter lined up at tight end here on the near side. Smith to the right side of the quarterback, Broadway, on 2nd and 10 from the 17. Looks like an option look. Keeper for Broadway. He's just going to step down on the ground into the grass at the 16. 3rd down and about 8.
And that was a good job right there by Broadway. Get what you can get. You had Deontay Neal. He was double covered. You had your 6'7" free safety kind of shaded over towards Deontay Neal's way. Man, this is big right here. We got to get some points on the board.
Harrison in at tight end here at the near side, standing up. 3 receivers set, 2 receivers near side. To the left side of Broadway is Michael Smith at tailback. 3rd down and 10 from the 17-yard line. Step throws. It's knocked away by Faison, intended for Harrison on the far side hash, just inside the 10-yard line near the stick mark. 4th and 10.
And Reidsville, you got to go for this. You're well deep into Eastern Wayne's territory.
At the 17-yard line, it's 4th and 10 for the Rams. 3 receivers set. We'll see Neal here on the near sideline. At the hash mark, Harrison and Whitted just alongside him. And on the far side, Galloway. To the right side of the quarterback, Broadway, is Michael Smith. Broadway takes the snap. 3-step drop. Now rolling in the pocket. Works far side. We're going to have a flag. Stepping and throwing. It's tipped up. Oh, is it caught on the tip by Harrison at the 5? There's a flag on the play.
So it was caught. Yep, he did say it was a catch, but it's going to be that's going to be coming back.
It's going to be a hold, isn't it?
It's going to be a push in the back. And it could well be a hold, but
yeah, I saw a hold on the.
It is a hold. Okay, you're
roll.
right.
So that hurts the Rams. Instead of 4th and 10. Inside the 20-yard line. It'll be outside that 20 mark. So it's going to be pushed back just in front of the 30-yard line at the 27. So 4th and 20 from the 27-yard line for Reidsville. They're going to go for it.
You got Eastern Wayne playing a prevent defense. You got 3 safeties back there.
2 receivers near side. Harrison at tight end on the far side. Smith in the backfield. An up blocker is Peel. Now planting here near side hash. Throwing off the back foot is Broadway. Back to the end zone. It's intercepted by Faison. He'll be ripped down in the end zone by Deontay Neal on the pick. So Faison with a touchdown and an interception now. That one floated up there. I hate these words, but basically an arm punt.
Mm-hmm. All right, partner. I mean, this defense has got to get back to playing really aggressive. So far, Eastern Wayne's been taking some shots downfield, man, and
they're not afraid.
They're not afraid for sure.
Rosenboro is in the backfield, as well as Brandon Lark Jr. Battle back there as well alongside the quarterback Oates to the left side. 2 receiver set. Evans near side. Faison on the far side. Standing pressure from the far side for Harrison. Quick throw on the screen. Far side 20 for Faison. Slams through 2 tackles. Gets to the 29-yard line. They'll be just short of a first down.
And one thing I liked about Eastern Wayne's offense, man, if they see you playing at least 8 yards back or so, that receiver's just going to sit down right then and there, and he's going to throw it and boom, take what they can get.
2nd and 2 from the 29-yard line. Left to right for Eastern Wayne. Oates fakes the handoff. It's a keeper. He's bottled up by Cadence Pruitt and company at the line of scrimmage. Huge stop for this defense. 3rd down and 1 from the 29. Left to right for Eastern Wayne after the interception. They lead it 10-0. 6:13 to play here in the first quarter. Defense will go big up front.
Looks like they're in a pistol formation.
3 backs in the backfield, 2 receivers set. 2 lead blockers here to the near side. Quick throw on the screen to Evans, trying to get the first down, sheds a tackle, sheds another one, and he'll get it. Finally brought down by Anthony Peel for the 6'7" receiver. Move the chains for Eastern Wayne past the 30-yard line to the 32.
And Levi Evans, 6'7", he's not one of those 6'7" guys that's just out there just for size. He's an athlete, and he can catch the football and get upfield.
Rosenboro will block up front, as will Lark Jr. 2 upbacks. Battle will motion from tailback to receiver on the far side to make it a 3 receiver set. Oates thinks about rolling out, but Pruitt's there. He's got to go near side, throws on the back foot. It's complete to Evans, past the sticks, near side hash. Tackled by Demarion Whitted. It's a first down to the 43. What a play there by Oates. He saw the pressure coming from Pruitt on the far side, immediately didn't go that way, worked his way near side off the back foot, found his 6'7" receiver Evans.
And I'm going to tell you, they've been picking on Demarion Whitted the past couple of drives. Now they got
Hatfield.
number 2.
Ladon Hatfield in to cover Evans. Near side, 2 receivers set. Lark Jr. will work up alongside Rosenboro on the far side as upbacks. It's a keeper for the quarterback. Breaking through is the defensive line of Blue Death. Devontae Campbell in on the play, several others. Kendra Harrison finishing the tackle. It'll be back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 10. From the 47.
And again, you got Ladon Hatfield, who's sitting at 5'10", 170 pounds, going against a 6'7", 205 receiver.
Hatfield last week with an interception, his first of the year. 2 backs in the backfield alongside Oates, who takes the snap from the gun. Plants, throws, middle of the field, in and out of the hands of his intended receiver. That's number 8, Shayon Fairclough, and 3rd down and 10. Good play by Oates to find the open guy. Fairclough just couldn't hold on to it.
I tell you what, he had 2 guys wide open. He had Fairclough, and then he had number 23, Charlie Thomas, who was just kind of your, check down guy.
Harrison at end near side, far side for Pruitt. Inside it's Hampton and Campbell. Shotgun formation for Oates. Looks to throw. Here comes Kendra Harrison. Also on the edge is Zaylen Hampton throwing from the sideline. The quarterback's hit hard. Diving, trying to make the interception. Back towards the football is Demarion Whitted. It's incomplete. Neal was there as well as Lyons. And man, the quarterback Oates threw it from the sideline just before going out of bounds. He was hit hard.
He took a shot by Thor, Cadence Pruitt.
Sincere battle will get set to punt on 4th down. Oates back to the sidelines. Single man back to return is Deontay Neal. 2 punt return touchdowns for Neal in his career. As that one will go out of bounds at the 27. So 1st and 10 for Reidsville, down 10-0, 3:53 to play here in the first quarter. Tonight's game brought to you by Ancora Compassionate Care, Tri-State Steel in Reidsville, Penrose Car Wash, Cooler Ice, and Shannon Moore and the team at River Lake Homes, LLC. Broadway returns at quarterback for Reidsville, looking for their first points of the night. 3 receivers set, and up back, that's Peel. Single back in the backfield. Handed off, looking for the counter, and that's blown up in the backfield. A tackle for loss by number 51, Chakai 2. It's going to be a loss of 4, 2nd down and 14. Smith returns to the backfield alongside Broadway. From the 24-yard line, right to left for the Rams.
You got 2 safeties shaded over at Deontay Neal and Kendra's side.
Galloway to the near side at receiver. Roll it out to the far side for Broadway. Now he plants, throws, wide open. Galloway, middle of the field, off of his fingertips. Incomplete at the 40.
Oh, my goodness.
On the cross, he had all kinds of grass.
He was going for days, Joe. Man. What a good play design. He just didn't come up with it.
Eastern Wayne's making it clear that everybody else besides number 1 and number 0 is going to have to step up in order for them to succeed offensively, and the coaching staff responded with a beautiful play call there. 3rd down and 13. Broadway and Smith in the backfield. 4 receivers set, Whitted to the far side, and Harrison. Slight motion on the crosser fake for Whitted. Now stepping up in the pocket is Broadway. Throws wide open. Brathwaite across the middle of the field, past the 1st down marker, incomplete.
Oh, my goodness.
4th down, Reidsville. Caden Spruitt will check in as the long snapper. Derek Lyons set to punt.
In a ball game like this, partner, that's 2 throws that would own the money that you just got to bring in.
Lyons stands at the 10-yard line near side hash. Rams down 10. A Jeremiah Faison touchdown offensively. And then a field goal, a 35-yard field goal for Ezekiel Roberson on the ensuing kickoff. A fumble for Reidsville special teams set up the offense at the 21. They were able to hold till 4th down, but Roberson with a big leg squeezed the field goal in on the left side to make it 10-0. 3:06 to play here in the opening quarter.
I tell you what, Joe, they had a absolutely great play call design.
Back to back.
Yeah, for sure. Back to back. We just had a crossing route. Just couldn't come up with it. I mean, that was a touchdown. Oh, my goodness.
Faison back to return, near side hash, just in front of the 35-yard line. Lyons stands at the 10-yard line to punt. Near side. Here's the snap by Pruitt, a beautiful one. A punt almost blocked by Battle. It hangs in the air at the 40. Far side rolls at the 46. Stopped by Whitted. Man, sincere Battle almost got to that football. So Eastern Wayne football with a 10-point lead. 2:55 on the clock here in the first quarter. We'll see what head coach Lander Oates draws up for his son, quarterback Isaiah Oates, in this offense. Oates heads onto the field at the 44. Far side hash, make it the 46.
You got Keontae Brunson playing defensive end. Going to play a little smaller.
Evans in the slot near side, 3 receivers near side. We'll have a flag on the run, designed run. That's going to be a hold or a jump. They wanted to get that play ran real fast.
Yes,
they couldn't
did.
do it. It'll be an illegal procedure against Eastern Wayne. Number 1 seed Reidsville. Number 9 seed Eastern Wayne, 8-3 on the season. Rams 9-2. So Oates in battle in the backfield from the gun. After the penalty, 1st and 15, past midfield at the 49. Make it in front of midfield at the 49, left to right. Oates calls out the defense, as does Battle. The snap and a flag. Is it going to be another jump?
Yep.
False start
I mean,
on Eastern Wayne. 1st and 20.
we were due from last week, right?
33 penalties last week, 275 yards. That's combined for both teams. 4 receiver set and another flag.
I mean, again,
They're trying to get the upstart to the offense, and it's paying dividends for the Reidsville defense. They're trying to set too fast. It'll be 1st and 25. Inside the 40-yard line. Now back in Warrior territory at the 39. 1st and 25. Trip receivers near side. Single receiver far side. Battle will walk up to the line on the far side. Tykel Battle. Oates steps back to the 30. Here comes pressure. He's ripped down by Harrison. Has to throw it on the ground. They call it a fumble. Picked up by Savion. They'll call it down, though.
oh no.
Savion scooped it up. Harrison was in the backfield. There's a flag.
Partner, this is going to be on Reidsville.
Roughing the passer.
No, whoa. Oh, and intentional grounding.
Oh, intentional grounding. Okay.
There we go. Okay.
Quarterback had to throw it to the dirt.
My bad, Kendra. I was getting ready to call you out for something you didn't do. You're good. So, yeah, it was intentional grounding. Nobody was in the area. So now.
So 2nd down and what, 35?
2nd down and from here to Wilmington.
Inside the 25-yard line, left to right at the 23. 3 receivers near side, single receiver far side. Here comes the pressure off the edge. Harrison on the far side, flushes Oates on the pocket on the far side, throws on the run into the hands of Deontay Neal. Knocked away, though, by Tykel Battle. He couldn't hold on to it. It'll be incomplete. 3rd down and 38.
Man, oh, man. They started out at their own 47-yard line going in. Now they're back to their own 20.
They need to get to the 36-yard line from the 23. Rosenborough lines up to the left side of the quarterback. Oates. 4 receivers set, 3 receivers near side. Single receiver far side is Faison, the speedster, with over 1,000 receiving yards and a touchdown in this one. Oates takes the snap. They're going to go with the direct QB run. Ripped down by Kendra Harrison and Cadence Pruitt in the backfield. I'm going to tell you something, partner. Agent Zero stepped up on that drive at defensive end.
Yes,
He's playing at a different level here in this first quarter with 2 minutes remaining.
All right, partner. We need something big right here. Oh, my goodness.
Kendra forced the intentional grounding, then got back into the backfield on the design run for the quarterback right away, making it 4th and 43 as Sincere Battle sets to punt from the 10-yard line. Clean snap. Here's the punt. High punt to the 45-yard line, recovered by Neal. Spins out of coverage, goes to the far sideline at the 50. Now cuts back with a juke move. He's still standing at midfield. Breaks another tackle at the shoe tops. He's at the 30-yard line. No way, cuts back at the 20, 15, 10. It's a Penrose car wash. Coolaway score. Deontay Neal doing Deontay Neal things.
Let's go, baby! Oh, my goodness.
Nobody else in the state does that. Put 6 on the board for the Rams. 1:17 to play here in the first quarter.
Got a little razzle-dazzle, a little juke and jive. And guess what, partner? He gone. Take it to the house. Deontay Neal.
The third punt return for a touchdown in his career. 10-6. Eastern Wayne, 1:17 to play in the first. Here comes Penaloza. They're going to kick the extra point, at least offer that look. Neal to hold, Pruitt to snap. From the 10-yard line, Penaloza's end over end spins through the middle and through. 10-7 Eastern Wayne. 1:17 to play here in the first quarter.
Woo! You caught your breath yet? Oh, I was pushing him. Oh, the fans see me. I was pushing him. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We got it. Let's go. We back in this ball game.
Deontay Neal doing Deontay Neal things. Number 1 always leaves me looking for breath. What a play. That's a momentum shifter with 1:17 to play here in the first quarter. Broke at least 5 tackles. Spun out of the initial tackle. There was a man in his face on the return on the far side. Spun like he was going to the lane for a 2-point layup. Instead of off the glass, it's 60 yards later and a touchdown. And the Rams right back in it, down 3.
Partner, you like apples? Like a good
Yeah,
apple?
like a good apple. Granny Smith.
Well, how about them apples? You like it?
You will not see anything else like that, I promise you, tonight across the state of North Carolina on the football gridiron. As we await the kick.
And you got everybody up for Eastern Wayne on the kickoff return. Maybe could expect an onside kick, but I don't see that. I look for them to kick it deep and play some defense.
Looks like Lions will place the tee down here on the 40-yard line.
But if you do, you see that right? See all that grass right there, partner, on the right-hand side? I would like to get a good directional kick right in that area right there. Oh, yeah, now you got a guy coming up. Okay.
I think they expect a squib with Lions in at kicker. Near side hash at the 40, end over end spinner at the 25-yard line. Sincere battle with the return to the 35-yard line. Ripped down by number 9, Zaylen Hampton. Check that, make that number 8, Richard Brathwaite with the stop. So 1st and 10 from the 36. For Eastern Wayne, they lead it by 3. A long touchdown connection from Isaiah Oates to Jeremiah Faison on their first drive. On the ensuing kick, a recovery on a fumble on special teams by the Rams led to a 35-yard field goal for Ezekiel Roberson. Rams answering with a punt return for a touchdown by Deontay Neal. Oates takes the snap at the 30-yard line. All the time to throw. Quick throw on the strike near side, complete to Faison at the 50-yard line. Diving for the football is number 6 and making the catch.
I tell you what, they got some good receivers that can really sit inside that zone and just find grass for an easy pitch and catch. so far, you know, the past couple of drives since the game started, man, they've done a good job of just sitting in there and finding open grass.
Isaiah Oates stands at the 45-yard line. Line of scrimmage at the 50, near side hash. Takes a snap, direct run for the quarterback, lowers the shoulder and gains 4. It'll be 2nd down and 6. Oates leads this team in tackles, leads this team in passing yards, leads this team in rushing yards. The heart and soul, the son of head coach Lander Oates. 2nd down and 6 from the 46. Clock running here in the first. Far side for Faison with the catch and completion. Past the sticks.
And again, partner, that's what they do. If you got a guy playing at least 8 yards off that football, Oates sees it. He sees it right then and there, and he's going to just throw it right to that receiver, and he's going to take what he can get. So you've got to, as a defensive back, you've got to be prepared for that. You've got to have some awareness to, hey, I got to get up a little bit.
At the end of 1, 10-7, Eastern Wayne. Tonight's game brought to you by Cooler Ice. Looking for a fresh ice and water option that's ready when you are? I need some ice right now. Cooler Ice is countywide. Find fresh ice and water at Little Caesars Pizza in Mayodan at 6734 NC 135 across from Walmart. And visit our local Cooler Ice dispenser at Schul's Home at 1635 Freeway Drive in Reidsville. And for all your ice and water needs, you can also find us at Penrose Car Wash in Reidsville at 1509 South Scales Street or Two Rivers Plaza in Eden at 307 West Meadow Road. Get Cooler Ice, great tasting fresh ice, available 24/7 at all 4 locations, 16 pounds or 32 pounds, plus premium water by the gallon or 5 gallons at Cooler Ice, fresh and ready when you are. He fries defenses on the basketball court. He burns defenses on the football field. And he fries broadcasters' voices, Deontay Neal. Goodness. So put 12 minutes on the clock. Place the ball at the 35-yard line near side. Hey, if I'm going to blow a tire, it's going to be on a play like that. You know what I'm saying?
Man, don't jinx yourself like it. Let me knock on some wood before we...
Near side hash, place the football. For Eastern Wayne, a couple connections before the end of the first quarter to Faison, who lines up here near side, far side for Evans. He jumped off sides, the receiver, Evans, on the far side. He was ready to go, but nobody was set. If you're just joining us, 10-7. Eastern Wayne leads it as we start the second quarter. False start will make it 1st and 15. Near side hash, the placement of the football. Tykel battle here near side. Sincere battle, far side is up backs. Single back in the backfield is Rosenborough to the right side of the quarterback Isaiah Oates, who plants now rolls middle of the field. Here comes Jaquez Tynes, forces the throw far side, wide open Evans at the 15, out of bounds on the far sideline.
I'm going to tell you what, man, what a great job right there by Oates. I mean, he's just moving out of the pocket, moving it out, hey, keeping his eyes downfield. That is college football pro-level stuff, man. And just finds the wide open receiver for a simple pitch and catch. I mean, the reach was right there. They are right there.
2 backs in the backfield. It's the battles. Tykel to the left side, Sincere to the right side. Evans at receiver, far side. 2 receivers set. Faison near side. Taking the snap, handing off quickly is Oates, rolling to the far side and crushed at the line of scrimmage on the sideline by Cadence Pruitt. It's the tailback battle for a gain of nothing. 3-point lead for Eastern Wayne with the football in scoring territory. 2nd down and 10. Actually, they'll say it's a loss of yardage on the play. 2nd down and 12. So at the 17-yard line. Far side hash for Eastern Wayne. 2 backs in the backfield alongside the quarterback Oates. 2 receivers set, heavy up front. Here comes the pressure from the Rams. Quick throw. Looking far side is Oates. Faison didn't turn the shoulder. Clean coverage by number 1, Deontay Neal, near side. No possibility even of a completion.
I'll go ahead and say this. You can try to pick on Deontay all you want
Good try. Good try.
but eventually it's going to burn you.
21 career interceptions for number 1. He stands at the 10-yard line, covering Faison. 3rd and 12 from the 16. 10:50 to play here in the first half. Right to left for Eastern Wayne. Stepping back is Oates. Now up in the pocket. Here comes the pressure. Kendra Harrison can't rip him down near side. Throw is up in the air and out of the end zone. Incomplete. The pressure was there, forcing the throw near side. 4th down.
And again, partner, that's what it goes. That's what they did against, Red Springs last week, man. Chase Boone, he just didn't have much time to throw, and he was running for his life. So if we can get Oates into doing something like that, just about each and every play, he's going to start wearing down, and maybe some mistakes can happen then. More of attrition.
Be a 33-yard field goal attempt for Roberson. One already, a 35-yarder. End over end, spins far side. No good. Rams take over. Huge coverage by Deontay Neal. Near side of Faison on 3rd down. A loss of yardage on the run attempt as well on 2nd down. So what looked dangerous for the Rams defense turns into a turnover on downs. Now the offense will take over at the 20-yard line. Left to right. Rams down 3. 10:38 to play here in the 2nd quarter. On Roco Radio and RocoRadio.com. Deontay Neal in at quarterback. Last week for the Rams, 1 for 1 for 15 yards and a touchdown. Man in motion is Whitted in the backfield. Get it to him on the jet sweep near side. He's got room at the 30-yard line. Cuts through 2 to the 35 where he's brought down. Now you got to respect number 1. You've set it up with the jet sweep. I'd go back to it and maybe give number 1 the football here on the run.
Tyson brought he can get out and he can get what he can as far as on the ground goes, but Deontay Neal, that gives you that extra. He can really, he can take off running with, lightning speed, or he can hit you with a deep pass too as well. He's very accurate.
20 for 27 in the playoffs as a signal caller. Fake the handoff. Neal holds the football. Here comes the pressure. Waits for it. Now runs here near side hash. Near sideline. 50, 40. He's standing up 30. He breaks the tackle to the 20, to the 10. His 2nd touchdown of the night. He waits at the goal line and walks in for a Penrose Car Wash Cooler Ice score. Respect the name. Number 1, Deontay Neal. Just like that, the Rams lead it. 13-10. There was one man to beat at the 30. It was like watching Sonic the Hedgehog hitting down button and spinning him.
And I'm going to tell you what.
Gone was Neal.
What an absolute great job by Kendra Harrison right there. He didn't touch he just kind of set a pick. Hey, go on, man. We got you from here.
Penaloza set to kick the extra point. Neal with the hold, Pruitt with the snap, and it's good. 14-10 Reidsville here in the 2nd quarter. Deontay Neal, the difference for Reidsville, getting them back in this game. Originally down 10-0. Things started off slow, David, for Reidsville. It's picked up since. Readjusting, that's what these games are about. They've been in this place before. They know how to adjust.
Man, oh man. Is your heart rate good? Are you good right now? You need one of those AED machines?
You got a defib? I might need one of those tonight. Doctor. 14-10 Reidsville. Deontay Neal, 2 scores. A punt return touchdown. A rushing touchdown from quarterback. his third rushing touchdown in his career in the playoffs. The difference maker in everything he does. So Penaloza is sent to kick this time for the Rams. From the far side hash, Faison back to return. Line drive kick, bounces at the 20, and we'll have a whistle after the kick, no return. It bounced off the chest of number 21, Valinsky Lewis, but waved dead before. It'll be offsides by the Rams kicking team. So the kick will move back to the 35. Just joining us, 14-10 Reidsville. 14 unanswered points, all from Deontay Neal. A punt return for a touchdown and a rushing touchdown from the quarterback position. 2 extra points for Alex Penaloza. A Jeremiah Faison long touchdown catch from Isaiah Oates on the first drive for Eastern Wayne, and a 35-yard field goal attempt from Ezekiel Roberson in the first quarter. Far side, Penaloza lines up at the 35 and boots a high end-over-end spinner at the 20-yard line. It's knocked off the hands of Lewis. Faison thought about picking up. Instead, it is Lewis that picks it up, and he's brought down way back at the 15. Rams special teams was ready. Number 17, Michael Smith on the play.
All right, so you got Eastern Wayne pinned down back at their own end zone. Let's see if Coach Mars can't dial up some pressure right here.
First and 10 from the 16. It's Oates in the backfield. Throw it far side quickly to Faison. Sheds one tackler, a gain of 3 before the cavalry comes at the 20-yard line. Far side. Savion Johnson in on the stop. Scott listening in from Eastern North Carolina. Welcome in Scott and Buzz and Tracy, Melita and Jonathan and Bobby. Thanks for listening in. Let us know where you're listening in the comments. Second down and 6 from the 20. Oates pump fakes. Now sits in the middle of the pocket, strike in the middle of the field. Evans jumps up for it, over 2 and makes the catch. That Evans, that's a ball player. First down.
Talking about some strong hands right there.
Last week, 2 receptions, 60 yards, and a touchdown. Came into this one with 85 yards in the postseason on 5 catches and a touchdown. First and 10 from the 29 for Eastern Wayne, moving right to left. Evans lines up here near side, just in front of the 30. Far side for Faison. Up back is Rosenborough. 2 backs in the backfield. It's the Battle Brothers. Handed off. Sincere Battle is brought down by Blue Death behind the line of scrimmage on the far side hash.
So they stayed in that heavy set formation. I mean, they've got 2 tight ends, up backs, whatever you want to call them. They've been up there, as extra blockers. This time they were in the pistol formation.
JoJo Samalu and Jordan Robinson on the stop. Second down and 10. They're working quickly. Oates takes the snap, flushes up the middle of the field. He had all kinds of real estate, but number 44, Devontae Campbell, says no, sir. Tripped him up and stopped him just at the line of scrimmage. Third down and 10. We'll see Hampton on the far side at defensive tackle. Campbell near side. Pruitt at near side defensive end. Far side for Harrison standing up. Pruitt plants his hand in the ground. 4 up front for the Rams on 3rd and 10. 2 backs in the backfield, 3 receivers set. Oates has time to throw. Middle of the field, picked off. Playing back there is Jordan Robinson at the 40-yard line. They can't rip him down. Finally brought down. He was the safety net, and he got the football. Rams ball up 4, 7:33 to play here in the first half. We see you 4. So the Rams will take over left to right, far side hash at the 38. First and 10 at the 38.
All right, partner. We got control of this ball game now. Now it's time for the run game. Let's get us a good old counter right here. Let's get things going.
We'll see Braxton Johnson in at quarterback for the Rams. Galloway far side at receiver. In the slot, it's Harrison. Just alongside him on the hash is Neal. Man in motion. Here near side is Beal. Handed off, far side. Good solid gain on first down of about 3.
I'm going to tell you who's due. Agent Zero, man. Well, I'd love to see a deep shot up the middle.
Just 2 touchdowns away from setting the career reception touchdowns mark in Reidsville history.
And you got Reidsville coming out of a trips formation, trips right, single receiver on the left-hand side.
Braxton Johnson in at quarterback, single back in the backfield on 2nd down and 8 from the 40. Handed off. Big hit, but a good gain on the far side hash. True north and south run. Rosenborough on the stop. Smith on the carry. So 3rd down and 5, just in front of the 45-yard line at the 43. 6:37 to play here in the second quarter. Rams lead it by 4. 4 receivers set. Johnson claps the hands, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, throws. Here near side looking for Whitted, turning the shoulder. Just not enough on the football. Incomplete here at the 30.
Oh, my goodness.
It's going to be holding on the Rams as well on the play. So we'll be 4th down and 5, or we'll be 3rd down and 15. Penalty is declined. 4th down for Reidsville.
Oh, no, wait a minute now.
Whitted checks in here near side.
You got Deontay Neal back there. Let's see.
As the up back, Lions set to punt at the 30-yard line. It is 4th and 5. Good clean snap at the 30. Lions with the quick boot. All kinds of numbers for Reidsville. Forces the return man Faison away from the football. It stops inside the 15 at the 14. Derek Lyons. Man, we talk about Swiss Army knives and we say Deontay Neal. What Derek Lyons does week to week, it's punting the football. It's running the football. Quarterback, he's made plays. Unbelievable.
Absolutely.
Number 14 having a great year. So inside the 15 at the 14, middle of the field for Eastern Way. They scored the first 10 points of this ball game. But now down 14-10. Oates in the gun, solo man back there, 2 up backs. 3 receivers set. Oates looks to throw, middle of the field. Looks, one-handed attempt from this number 5 is incomplete. That's Lark Jr.
I'm gonna
2nd and 10.
You can kind of tell now Oates is starting to kind of get a little bit uncomfortable. You know, he had a perfect pocket. I mean, that was perfect. Now he's starting to overthrow some stuff. Yeah, like I go back to, partner, he's been running for his life half the night, so it's going to be a war of attrition. 4
receivers set, no backs in the backfield. Throwing on the far side, quick hitch, incomplete to Evans, covered by 2. 3rd and 10. You got to give credit, though, to this coaching staff for Eastern Wayne. They are not wavering. They're going to play their game. They're being aggressive here. Despite the shift turn. Sincere Battle will check into the backfield for Lark Jr. Oates from the sideline. Now to the backfield. He has an up back. That's Tykel Battle and Sincere Battle, both up backs. 3 receivers set. Oates plants at the 5-yard line, throws middle of the field. It's a bullet and almost picked off by Jordan Robinson for a second time tonight. He just tried to throw it away, and Robinson got on his horse and giddied up to the 45. Almost made the interception on the pass intended for number 0, Levi Evans. 4th and 10 from the 14.
And that's one of those plays that I had seen when I watched against West Craven. They'll run a zig route and then get back upfield as quick as they can, and that could really kind of mess you up. But great job defensively right there by Reidsville.
With it and Neal back to return. Sincere battle punts from the 5. Almost getting there is Slade. It will bounce at the 46-yard line, past midfield, left to right for the Rams. Up 4, 5:54 to play here in the first quarter, or in the first half. Tonight's game brought to you by Tri-State Steel in Reidsville, distributing quality metals for over 30 years. Our clients range from mom and pop shops and building contractors to large manufacturers and fabricators. See us at 2513 Richardson Drive, where we can help you meet your homeowner or hobbyist needs. 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line for Reidsville. Heavy up front, trips on the far side, single receiver near side. It's Braxton Johnson in at quarterback. Throws the ball in the backfield. It's going to roll out of bounds. That would have been a fumble. Instead, it'll go out of bounds at the 45-yard line.
Let's see. So that knocked him back. Oh, boy.
All the way to the 45.
Yeah, at least 12 yards, 12 or 13.
Place the ball at the far side hash. Johnson remains at quarterback. Neal motions from the far side here to the near side. 3 receivers set. Johnson takes the snap, looking. Now rolls to the middle of the field. Throws on the run, a flag on the play. That might be defensive pass interference or holding.
I think it's going to be holding coming back. Yep.
It will be offensive holding.
That's what I love about playoff football when we get to Reidsville. I mean, we got this whole press box up here packed out in the game.
2nd down and 29 from the 35-yard line, far side hash. 3 receivers near side, single receiver far side, single back in the backfield. Johnson throws on the screen to Neal, middle of the field, incomplete.
Oh, my goodness. That's 3 dangerous throws right there, partner. We've got to. Looking at a 3rd and 29.
Johnson gets the play here from the near side.
If you're right here, partner, if you're Reidsville, you've got to play it safe. I'd go counter, get what you can.
Harrison lines up just off the near side. Hash in the slot is Neal. Far side Galloway. Johnson takes the snap. Looking, time to throw. Goes deep. He's got covered by 3. Neal jumps and makes the catch. How did he do that? It's a 20. There was 3 around him. He was surrounded. The lone man on the island. Jumps up again. Far side hash. Mr. Football, number 1, Deontay Neal.
Can somebody please put that one on ESPN? That is number 1.
3rd down and 29. It is converted for Reidsville. 1st and 10 from the 21. Neal in at quarterback. It's a draw play. He cuts. He's in. He walks in easily. A Penrose Car Wash Couleur score. Mr. Deontay Neal, this is your game. The huge catch up to the 21-yard line. Then the draw play for a score. His 3rd touchdown this beautiful Friday night. 20-10.
Dude, I'm speechless, man.
Unbelievable.
I don't know what else to say. I mean, he can do anything he wants to on this field.
What do you do after a big catch and a run for a touchdown? You hold for the extra point. Neal stands at the 10-yard line. Pruitt with the snap. Penaloza set to kick. Clean snap. End over end. Spins through. 21-10. Reidsville here in the third round. 21 unanswered points. 21 by number one. Deontay Neal doing Deontay Neal things on a Friday night. Boy, I'm going to miss this when it's over.
My goodness, man. So the score in summary for Reidsville, you had a 55-yard punt return by Deontay Neal.
Who?
Deontay Neal. Then Deontay Neal comes back with a 75-yard run.
Who?
Deontay Neal. Then again, we have Deontay Neal catching a bomb. I mean, just coming back for that football.
Who?
Deontay Neal. Then, again, I mean, go ahead.
Who?
Deontay Neal for a 20-yard run for a touchdown. Man, Deontay Neal doing Deontay Neal things. This is his world. We just live in it, right?
Hey, his saying is humble over hype. I'm going all hype tonight. This is your world, Deontay. We just live in it. Thank you for allowing us. Penaloza set to kick from the 40-yard line. Far side hash. Faison back to return as well as Lewis. End over end, staying away from those guys. They'll be recovered by Tykel Battle. He jumps out at the 32-yard line. So here comes the Warriors. They scored 10 points in the first quarter. Since then, they've been silenced offensively.
I'm going to tell you, I look to see Eastern Wayne starting to open it up a little bit more. I mean, they do run 4 receiver set. I mean, they got a play right here where they run a seam route, slant, and 2 verts. I mean, they might go 4 receiver set right here. They could go trips right or left. They're going to have to start opening it up.
On the last drive, all they did was throw the football. They abandoned the run. We'll see if they go back to that a little bit here. Sincere Battle is back on the far side. Tykel Battle in the backfield to the right side of Oates. Now he'll shift behind it. 2 receiver set here, make it a 3 receiver set. 2 receivers near side and a single receiver far side. Oates takes the snap, fakes the handoff, rolls far side hash. Trying to find somebody. He's all the way to the sideline, now floats it up. It's picked off on the far side, just in front of the 45-yard line.
Did he call it? Did he get it? Did he get it?
We wait the official signal.
There's no signal.
They'll say it is incomplete.
Gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness.
Who was that grabbed that? Was that LaDon Hatfield?
I think it was.
Oh, man.
Oh my goodness.
Second down and 10.
Partner, I was in 4K. I was in 4K.
Let me see. Let me see how thick those glasses.
I seen 2 feet in bounds.
Yep.
I seen 2 feet in bounds.
That's 4K vision right there. Second and 10 from the 31. Near side hash for Eastern Wayne. They'll go 5 up front. 3 receiver set, 2 backs in the backfield. Tykel Battle and Sincere Battle in the backfield. Faison in motion from the near side to the far side slot. Handed off. Battle has room, middle of the field with a juke move. He gets to the 50-yard line, spins from a tackle, almost loses the football, brought down at about the 47-yard line by the safeties.
Man, Tyleek Battle right there. He just went in like Jerome Bettis, the bus, just full force on an inside zone run.
21-10 Reidsville, all 21 points unanswered. Eastern Wayne went up 10-0 in the first quarter. Since then, Deontay Neal with 3 different styles of touchdowns.
You got Eastern Wayne in a pistol formation.
First and 10 from the 47, rolling out his Battle. Spins, here comes Pruitt and Harrison. Floats a pass up to Tykel Battle here on the near side in the backfield. He's got room out of bounds at the sideline. The ball is stripped by Savion Johnson and a flag at the end of the play.
That's coming back, partner. That's going to be a block in the back, Eastern Wayne. You had number 9, Zaylen Hampton. He was going in for the tackle, and he just got pushed from the back.
smell that, partner?
I don't know. Like right now, my blood pressure went from 0 to 1,000, so my heart rate is just absolutely going nuts. You could probably see it almost from the.
Just saying, a little bit of contact, not on the field, but up in the press box for Mr. Dexter. 1st and 11 from the 46-yard line. 21-10. Reidsville, Eastern Wayne with the football. 4:20 to play here in this second quarter. Near side hash, the placement of the football. Sincere battle and Tykel battle in the backfield. Sincere will motion up as an up back on the far side. Now out as receiver. He'll stop as the up back. Oates takes the snap. Tykel battle to block Harrison. Time to throw for Oates. He goes to a man covered by 2. Ripped away. LaDon Hatfield pulls it away at the 25-yard line. Make it the 15. That's a man play. And a flag at the end of the play. A flag here near side.
I'm going to tell you, Reidsville has got this seam route dialed in. Each time they try to throw this seam route, they've had double coverage on a receiver each and every time. Great adjustment by Coach Mars. Man, this defense is playing some football.
Score update on your car needs of Reidsville out-of-town scoreboard. Shelby 28, Mount Airy 7 at the half. Thank you to Big Wheel in the comments for sharing that score update. The winner of this one will face the winner of North Pitt and Central Davidson.
Wait a minute. What do we got going on here? Okay.
It's going to be a penalty on the sideline here near side, so the interception will stand, but the Rams will start inside the 10-yard line at the 8, far side hash. 21-10, good guys, 4:13 to play here in the first half.
And you got Tyson Broadway checking in at quarterback.
AP in the huddle as well offensively as an up back near side. Michael Smith to the left side of the quarterback Broadway. 2 receivers set. 6 up front for Reidsville. It's that counter run for 17, Michael Smith, and a gain of a couple on first down. They'll be past the 10-yard line to the 12.
And if I'm
second down and 7.
And if I'm Reidsville right here, partner, I take my time, run the football, get the run game going. You got 3 minutes, 52 seconds. Hey, run this thing down.
3:45 to play here in the first half. Reidsville with a 21-10 lead. Deontay Neal responsible for all 3 scores. Smith stands at the 5. Alongside Broadway. It's a draw play. He works far sideline. He's at the 30-yard line. He shakes one defender to the 50 where he walks out of bounds.
Oh, that's a flag. That's 15 more.
He was hit out of bounds after the play. The senior Michael Smith had a week last week. He's had an even better one tonight.
Oh, this is
huge run.
This is big for Reidsville right here.
Score update on your car needs of Reidsville out-of-town scoreboard. North Pitt 6, Central Davidson 21 in the third. Northern Guilford up 14-7 over Kings Mountain.
Oh, boy.
Oh, is there a yellow penalty on that
2.
run? No, pick up the laundry. Laundry's meant to be done on Saturdays and Sundays, not Fridays. Holding on the offense is the call. Let me look to. We now go to our official. We don't have a Dean Blandino. We've got David Woods. Your thoughts?
I mean, if I could say what I want to say on here, but I'm not going to.
Thank you to our sponsors tonight for making this possible. Encore Compassionate Care, Tri-State Steel in Reidsville, Penrose Car Wash, Cooler Ice, and River Lake Homes LLC. So now they'll push it up to the 25. Explain.
I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. We'll get back to Joe Dexter. I have no clue what just happened right there. I thought it was a holding coming back, but we get positive yards out of this, so that'll work.
1st and 10 from the 25-yard line. Negate the big run from Michael Smith, Neal in the backfield, motions out in the flats. Throw it quickly. That's complete to Kendra Harrison, middle of the field to the 40. First down, Reidsville. The Rams have 2 timeouts left and 3:20 to work with. Here in the first half, up 21-10. All 3 scores from Deontay Neal. Trips receivers near side for Reidsville. Heavy up front. Harrison will line up at tight end, standing up on the far side. Motion Whitted into the backfield to the far side. Now roll it near side for Broadway. It steps away, ducks from pressure, throws it here near side to the 49-yard line. Oh, they're going to spot it at the opposite side of the 50.
My thing is,
And a timeout for Eastern Wayne.
how could
He caught that at like the 48-yard line.
well, my thing is, how could the VAR judge?
Don't judge. Don't judge.
I don't know.
Tonight's game brought to you by Ancora Compassionate Care. Where life brings tough moments, you don't have to face them alone. Ancora Compassionate Care has been part of this community since 1987, offering serious illness care, hospice care, and now compassionate support through their counseling center. Their mission is simple: to be a supportive presence for life's journey. That's care you can count on right here at home. Visit AncoraCC.org to learn more about how they can support you. When comfort matters most, ask for Ancora Compassionate Care by name, just as they are a supportive presence for life's journey. Ancora Compassionate Care is proud to support the Reidsville Rams on their journey towards a state championship. Your car needs of Reidsville out-of-town scoreboard in the second quarter. Eastern Randolph 15, Walkertown 8. So place the ball near side hash at the 50-yard line after the timeout for Eastern Wayne. They have 1 left. Reidsville with 2, with 2:58 to play in the half. Back on the far side, Neal motions from the near side. Fake it to him, hand it off to Smith on the counter. He rolls and rumbles to the 40, spins into a tackle at the 39.
Go back to that. I mean, they're playing 2 stand-up ends. Like I said before in pregame and in the first quarter, if you can run counter and just get low and blow up these stand-up ends, man, it's
You can make them think, too, and go to Neal, too. Neal in at quarterback for the Rams. Hand it off, same play. Michael Smith just loses his grip on the turf, but does gain 3 or 4. It'll be second down and 6. To the 36-yard line, left to right.
Watching the ends the past couple of plays, all they're doing is just like they're reading an option. They're not even moving.
Wildcat for the Rams. It's Neal who takes it actually wide open, middle of the field, complete to AP. He stands at the 10-yard line near side hash. It takes 2 to rip him down inside the 9. Anthony Peel from Deontay Neal. Sincere battle with the tackle. 2:12 to play. Here in the second quarter, Rams up 21-10 on the doorstep of another Penrose Car Wash Cooler Ice score. Far side at receiver for Galloway. Near side for Harrison. 2 receiving touchdowns away from the receiving touchdowns record here at Reidsville. 2 backs in the backfield for Tyson Broadway. First and goal from the 10. Broadway takes the snap. 2 steps. Now steps up. Looks near side. Tried to find room. Slips up. He's brought down at the 15.
And, you know, if he would have kept his foot right there, he had a lane of blockers that he was just going to curl right back around this thing. And he could have probably ran in for a touchdown.
A huge thank you to the 160 strong listening in across our platforms on Roco Radio.
I tell you, I did see that turf monster right there at the 17. He kind of comes up and grabs you a little bit. You know, you got to hate that.
Near side hash from the 15, second and goal. Broadway in the pistol. Motion Neal. Quick flip to him on the jet sweep. Gets a good block from Smith, but shedding it is the tackler making the play. Is number 11, Chadwick Kenny, the defensive end. Good play, third down.
And that was a good job right there, keeping everything contained.
With 1 minute, 2 seconds remaining here in the half, Reidsville will call their second timeout. 21-10, the Ville. From the 15-yard line, it'll be 3rd and goal. Tonight's game brought to you by our friends at Penrose Car Wash in Reidsville. Voted #1 car wash in Rockingham County, Penrose Car Wash at 1509 South Scales has been serving the Reidsville and surrounding area for over 50 years. Established in 1970, this popular venue welcomes everyone. Penrose Car Wash open 24/7 and find us on Facebook, celebrating our 55th anniversary. Penrose Car Wash voted #1 car wash in Rockingham County 3 years in a row. Reidsville Rams football, the staple of the City of Champions. Penrose Car Wash, another one of those iconic staples right here in our city. Thank you to Penrose Car Wash for their support all sports season long. Galloway will line up at receiver on the far side on 3rd and goal. From the 14-yard line, Neal and Whitted near side, single back in the backfield. It's Broadway in at quarterback. Roll it out here near side. Looking to plant and throw. He faces pressure. Broadway has to slide. It'll be 4th and goal after a gain of 2 from the 12.
And that was a good job right there by Broadway. It was pretty much, if you're playing a numbers game on the right-hand side, Reidsville had trips right, and then he had the safety shaded over to the trip, so it was pretty much a 4-by-3.
35 seconds left. Reidsville will run one play, try and get all the time off the clock. Oh, nope, we'll have a timeout from Eastern Wayne to stop that possibility. 31.6 on the clock. Reidsville with the football inside the Eastern Wayne 15-yard line. All 3 scores from Deontay Neal. A 55-yard punt return for a touchdown. And a 75-yard touchdown run, a 20-yard touchdown run from quarterback as well. Eastern Wayne got their first 10 points in the first quarter. They led this one 10-0 after 1. On their first drive, a huge connection from Isaiah Oates to Jeremiah Faison, who made one heck of a catch on a crossing play at midfield and ran it in for a score. And then on a special teams miss by Reidsville at the 21-yard line. They were unable to score in the end zone, but Ezekiel Roberson with a 35-yard field goal. 31.6 on the clock out of the timeout. Reidsville still has one timeout left if they can convert here and maybe not get in. I think it's 4th and 14.
Yep, you're sitting at 4th and 14.
Instead of 4th and goal. Broadway's in at quarterback, single back in the backfield. 3 receivers set. Harrison lines up at tight end, standing up near side. Broadway steps in the pocket. Now rolls, near side hash, wide open, throw complete. A Penrose Car Wash, Couleret score. Guess who? #1, Deontay Neal. 2 rushing touchdowns, a receiving touchdown from Tyson Broadway, and a punt return for a touchdown. A huge one with 25 seconds remaining here in the first half. What a play by Broadway, too. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What do we got? Come on.
Okay, unsportsmanlike by the Rams. The touchdown counts. 27-10 as we get ready for the extra point. Call the governor. Name the state after #1.
And he was double covered. And he hit one of those guys with the easy.
Hey,
and then the throw by Broadway, that was even better.
Got flushed out of the pocket, rolled near side at the hash, throws on the run and on the money. A great playoff career so far for Broadway. Came into today 47 of 82 for 1,003 yards and 8 touchdowns. Last week, 10 of 19 for 168 and 2 touchdowns. Lamar, that's the best way to put it. Neal is that dude. Neal's set to hold the extra point after the unsportsmanlike. He'll hold it at the 25. It's a fake. He steps out of the crouch, throws it. Harrison with one hand almost reached it. At the backside of the end zone near side, incomplete. So 2-point conversion, no good. 27-10, Reidsville, 25.8 on the clock here in the first half. Michael Jordan had the flu game. Reidsville football has the Neal game.
Oh, man.
It's the humble over hype takeover. Here in the football capital of North Carolina, round 3.
Well, Neal can keep the humble. We'll take care of the hype.
We got it. We got it. We got it, partner. So 25.8 on the clock here in the first half. And Penaloza will kick from the far side hash, put it on the tee at the 40-yard line. He'll step back just in front of the 30. Works his way to the far sideline, takes a deep exhale, and sets to kick the end-over-end line drive kick. Nobody's back there at the 5. Rolls inside the pylon. That's got to be a touchback.
It is a touchback.
It is.
You're talking about a game of inches. It was right there.
What a beautiful kick. So instead of the 35, it'll be at the 20-yard line. For Eastern Wayne, let's see what they pull off their sleeve with 25 seconds remaining. They've got the playmakers to make plays. We've seen it from Jeremiah Faison. Over 1,000 yards receiving after today. Came into today with 41 receptions. He's the guy to watch, and you also got the big man, Levi Evans, at 6'7", the junior, with 85 yards in the playoffs before today. They're going to hand it off on the draw to Sincere Battle. He spins into Savion Johnson and Derek Lyons at the 21. With no timeouts, the clock will expire here in the second quarter. That might have taken the spirit of this Warrior team. Hit zeros on the clock, 27-10, Reidsville. 2 rushing touchdowns for Deontay Neal. A receiving touchdown for Deontay Neal from Tyson Broadway. And a punt return for a touchdown, 55 yards that started this thing for the Rams scoring. 27-10 as we head to the half here on Roco Radio and RocoRadio.com. Coming up, we'll take a look at your car needs of Reidsville out-of-town scoreboard. We'll also bring you the Mighty Ram Marching Band. Let's go to your car needs of Reidsville out-of-town scoreboard. Chosen one, and our man, Big Will, helping us out. Jack Britt and Grimsley is at the half. Grimsley 42, Jack Britt 6. Number 1 seed on the west side, Brevard leads Burns 14-13 in the second quarter. Let's bring you down to the field for the Mighty Ram Marching Band. We'll have more scores for you coming up here in just a bit.
Dance coach, Ayana Ray. Assistant coach, Stephanie Williams. Drum majors, Christian Hampton and Isabella Brown.
Led by director Eric Callens, here's the Mighty Ram Marching Band at the half. Reidsville 27, Eastern Wayne 10.
by Johnny Chip. Let's get it. We ain't finished yet. Then I see you by Fantasia. Who y'all say? Give it up. We have this last feature by the Golden Gold drum line.
This wouldn't be the football capital without some flavor. The mighty Ram marching band. Here at halftime, Reidsville 27, Eastern Wayne 10. Let's turn it up for this mighty Ram marching band here at the half. The Mighty Ram Marching Band here at the half. Reidsville 27, number 1 on the east side of the 4A bracket. Number 9, Eastern Wayne 10. Deontay Neal with 3, make it 4 touchdowns here tonight. Answering that spark is this marching band that's done it all season long here at Community Stadium. As my old friend Dave Bowes back at Westwood High School in Ishpeming, Michigan would say, my former color commentator, you get a lot for your $8 admission.
That is absolutely right, especially in Community Stadium.
So at the half, a 27-10 lead for Reidsville. It's time for your Car Needs of Reidsville out-of-town scoreboard. We go to the man, the myth, the legend, DW, with some score updates.
All right, partner, let me take this over here for you. Let's give your old voice a break right here. All right, we got Grimsley over Jack Britt, 42-6. Let's see here. We got Monroe down to South Point, 33-21 at halftime. We got Northern Guilford up at halftime, 21-7 against Kings Mountain. Northeastern beating Pender, 24-14 at halftime. And I'm going to tell you what, let's see right here. We got Rocky Mount over Northeast Guilford, 13-6. Let's see what we got here. We got, oh man, Reagan and Mooresville tied at 17 going into halftime. 71st and Northern Nash tied at halftime, 14 apiece. We got North Stanley going into the third quarter up on West Davidson, 14-13. West Forsyth is down to Hugh. It's 14-3 going into the third quarter. North Duplin over Holmes, 14-0.
Wait, partner.
What?
These people aren't going to let you get away with that.
What's that?
It's Huff.
Huff, whatever. Huff.
Just making
Huff.
sure.
It doesn't
Doing
matter.
my, I'm a safety manager, risk management.
Yep.
Just,
Huff.
You know, I got you.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Huff. And then we go to the big time game, man. That this high school talk page is going to be blowing up later on this evening. Shelby over Mount Airy, 28-7, going into the third quarter. Man, I can't wait to get on that talk page to see what's going on in there. Starmount over South Stanley, 35-0 in the third. Ashbrook over Dudley, 12-7 at halftime. Let's see here. West Charlotte over Myers Park, 14-7 going in the second quarter. East Duplin down 25-21 going in the third. And that is about it. Oh, we got Brevard, 13-7 over Burns going into the second quarter.
Did you say the Central Davidson score?
It is not on there. So we'll have to.
The winner of this one will face the winner of North Pitt and Central Davidson. If you got that score, let us know in the comments.
So I didn't have that one.
Central Davidson, a lot like East Rutherford, they're going to run it up your throat. North Pitt lost to Eastern Wayne earlier this year in the same conference as these Warriors, as is number 2 West Craven. Score update from the college football realm. The Wolfpack of North Carolina State lead Florida State at the end of one, 7-0. Thank you to our guy Sam Hagwood was sharing that score. Here at the half, 27-10 Reidsville. 153 listening in strong across the country. Let us know where you're listening in from. I know we've got listeners from Kentucky, from Eastern North Carolina. In the fourth quarter, according to Max Prep, Central Davidson leads North Pitt 34-14. That's according to Max Preps and according to our comments section. Thanks to Jonathan Hatley back home compiling all of our scores for us for the Car Needs of Reidsville out-of-town scoreboard here in round number 3 of the playoffs. Brevard 14, Burns 13 at the half. So we were talking before this game. Now, we don't like to put the cart before the horse. Zach Bullock listening in from Lawrence, Kansas. Stephen Cook listening in from the Greensboro UPS. Play us loud, play us proud, Ram Pride. Thanks for listening in, folks. 150 listening in currently. We were talking before kickoff. So if that number one Brevard sneaks in there, does what they're supposed to do as the number one seed, Reidsville does what they're supposed to do as the number one seed, there's a good chance yours truly and David Woods will be at Lenoir-Rhyne University for the state championship.
That could be a great point.
Just a prediction. Score update, Maiden leads Newton Conover 22-6. Shannon Wingate probably running all over people over there. The Chosen One says, listening at work and headed to Florida. Molly says, listening in from North Myrtle Beach. Thank you all for listening in. We appreciate your support and those here at home. That's our mission, is to bring you all the great things that happen on the field for these wonderful student athletes and the coaches that help mentor them on and off the field. Of course, our dream and our goal is that we see you here in the stands. That's our number one goal. It always will be. But if you can't make it, if you've got family, you got uncles, grandmothers, let them know. RocoRadio.com, Facebook.com/Radio Rockingham. We cover all of Rockingham County. We've started our basketball coverage. Jay and Jonathan brought you Rockingham County and Asheboro on Tuesday. We're going to bring you some wrestling coverage this season. I'm going to teach David the art of the mat.
I'm going to tell you what, that'll be something brand new for me to really pay attention to. You're going to have to do a Joe Dexter one-on-one on wrestling. I'll have to sit down like John Gruden does when he's watching film. Figure
Your
this
eyes
thing
all
out.
twitching?
Yeah, figure this thing out.
You going to open up a box while you do it?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll open up a box, get little cutters out, get some T-shirts.
So we'll bring you wrestling, basketball. We'll have softball and baseball in the spring. You can listen in on RocoRadio.com, audio-only stream, and we're on every single platform. Unfortunately, we can only bring you one of our broadcast teams on our Facebook page, as you're only allowed to broadcast live with one broadcast at a time. So we used to broadcast all of our games on Facebook, but you can find us on YouTube by searching for Roco Radio. So we're there, which is great, because if you're on your phone, you can listen in and scroll and swipe up, and you can keep the little YouTube logo up there. If you want to be looking on your phone on Facebook, looking at Marketplace, trying to find that nice new deal, Christmas shopping, whatever you're doing, you can listen to RocoRadio.com. It's an audio-only stream that plays in the background of your phone. And of course, if you want to see these antics, you got to come up. You got to watch on the social media platforms.
And in this day and age, with stuff being so expensive, I mean, you got your gas prices, your groceries, everything being it's free. Who does not like free in 2025? I know I do. I mean, I give myself a 3 out of 10 for looks here, but I mean, come on, man. You can listen in to these ugly rascals.
The cause for Eastern Wayne was one, Deontay Neal. Unfortunately, it cost 20-plus points. 4 touchdowns tonight for Deontay Neal. The difference in a 27-10 lead for Eastern Wayne here at the half. The winner will face the winner of North Pitt and Central Davidson. Central Davidson, I believe, with just one loss on the season. The Spartans 10-1 overall. They finished conference play 6-0 on the road, undefeated heading into this week. They defeated Carver last week 49-8. Montgomery Central in round 1, 27, or make that in the end of the conference play 27-7. They played several playoff teams, but also not a tough schedule like Reidsville's. Let's put in perspective how tough this Reidsville schedule has been before we start this third quarter. It's the 38th toughest schedule according to RPI in the entire state. We're talking 8A, 7A, 5A, 6A. This is a 4A team with the 38th toughest schedule in the state. That tells you just how much they've been prepared for moments like this, with big games against Northern Guilford. One of their losses, who still remains in the playoffs, defeating Kings Mountain currently. With Reagan still in the playoffs in a big matchup against Mooresville tonight. Walkertown in the third round. This Eastern Wayne team faced 9 playoff opponents as well. 6 of those were over 500 or better heading into the playoffs. So here we go. We start the third quarter, put 12 minutes on the clock. Rams will get the football to start the second half. Frankie Galloway lines up at the 20. Far side, Whitted near side at the 20. Number 1 in the middle. 5 yards back, just behind the 15. The kick will go right to left as Roberson sets to kick for Eastern Wayne. Big Will throws in there as well. George Washington, who has not lost outside of their game with Reidsville. So here we go, end over end for Roberson. He knew right away, he jumped. He didn't like the kick.
Offsides against the Warriors.
Well, partner, the dust hasn't settled, literally, here on the near side at the 10-yard line. Dust flying here on this near side of the field.
This is this bipolar North Carolina weather. You know, we'll go 30-some degrees one week, and then we'll have beach weather the next. You never know.
You ever seen dust and fog on one side of the field but not the other? That's a new thing for me.
Yes, it is.
From the 35-yard line after the penalty, Roberson hits a line drive kick, far side. It will roll out of bounds. Galloway let it go out of bounds at the 30, so it will be placed at the 35, I believe. Left to right for Reidsville here on the first drive. 2 rushing touchdowns for Deontay Neal, a receiving touchdown from Tyson Broadway with 26 seconds remaining in the first half. And then a punt return for a touchdown for number 1. You know, Coach Jones at UNCG is like, hey, don't let him see this football tape.
I'm going to tell you, man.
I'm looking forward to that, partner. I really am. I can't wait to see
we need to.
What's next. But I want to take this moment in for all it's worth. The last few games that we get with this senior class.
I'll tell you what, man. Me and you will head down to UNCG, get our popcorn ready, get us a nice cold Pepsi.
That's the way to go, right here.
And watch Deontay Neal do his thing at UNCG.
Tyson Broadway in at cornerback. Started from the 40-yard line, left to right. In front of midfield from the Rams 40. Broadway faces pressure. It's a screen. Throw it to Harrison. Middle of the field at the 50. Puts a stiff arm up. It takes 4 to bring him down. He extends his arm out to near the 45-yard line. Place the ball at the 43. Ken Dre Harrison from Tyson Broadway. First down.
And you coming out of the half, you know, you get Tyson Broadway, a little short screen pass. Get him back comfortable again. Now we can hit him with that counter run right here. It's set up for that.
Peel the up back on the far side. Single back in the backfield alongside Broadway. 2 receivers set. Broadway loses the snap. The ball is on the ground. Reaching for it is Eastern Wayne. They recover it. Standing up is Tykel Brattle. He's going to walk into the end zone. Neal's trying to rip it away. He runs in. It's a fumble recovery for a touchdown for Eastern Wayne. We have an 11-point game. Just a botch snap. Good, clean snap. It just, Broadway was not ready for it. He put hands on it, but then it leaked away. And Tykel Battle with the smart play. Picks it up, rumbles home for 6. Here comes the good kicker. Roberson was 5 for 5 on extra points last week. The left-footed kicker. Here's the hold from Tycal Battle after the touchdown. A looping extra point is through. 10-point ball game, 27-17. That changes momentum. How about the junior making the play there? So the ball got away from Broadway. Reaching out is Tycal Battle before anybody could get there. Not only did he reach, extend to grab the football, he had a chance to get back up before being touched. And almost went untouched until Deontay Neal got to him near the goal line. 27-17, Reidsville set to redo it offensively. Roberson set to kick. Placed the ball on the tee, on the X at the 40-yard line, middle of the field. Neal stands at the 15, middle of the field. Galloway to the far side in front of the 20-yard line, and Whitted here at the near side 20. Roberson takes 5 steps back. The lefty sets to kick. Shades to the far sideline, now goes with the pooch kick here to the near side 35. It's off the hands of Derek Lyons. He picks it back up and down at the 36. Oh, they. Number 11 on the stop. That's Kenny, the defensive end, who's made several plays tonight. Eastern Wayne is celebrating like they got the football back there. They're pumped up. They are ready for this moment.
All right.
But are they ready for number 1 in at quarterback?
I was going to say, you know, the most consistent quarterback play has been Deontay Neal tonight, so he's back in at quarterback.
Harrison on the slot on the far side. Brathwaite on the far side. Whitted motions in the backfield. Fake it to him. Run it for Deontay Neal. He's ripped down by Kenny in the backfield. Back-to-back plays for number 11, the defensive end, who came into the season with 52 tackles and 12 tackles for loss. It will be a gain of a couple. It's going to be 2nd down and 8. Place the ball at the 38-yard line, near side hash for the Rams. Galloway at receiver near side, and Whitty. And up back. And a heavy package for the Rams. They're going to bobble the football, run into each other. Jumping down on it is Neal, thankfully. That's just confusion on a formation they haven't run much this year. It'll be 3rd down and 12.
So if you're Reidsville right here, partner, to make things a little bit easier, I go, and they're going to go 4 receiver set. They're going to go trips right, actually 5 wide. Here we go, spread things out, and let Deontay facilitate the football.
Neal takes a snap, stands. Nobody's coming after him, so he's going to run. He's got all the room with the juke move.
Oh, here he goes.
50, to the 40, to the 30. He's got one man to beat, comes back to the field, to the 15, to the 10. He's trying to find room. He slides down somehow at the 14. He had no business doing that.
I mean, just when you think you got him under wraps, oh my goodness, he is so electric.
Nobody got back there. It was a wide open lane for him to take off here near side. And then when he got inside the 30-yard line, a couple juke moves the difference. He takes the football at quarterback, hands it off on the counter. Smith up the middle, bouncing back inside, off tackle. He'll get inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Kenny again with the stop. Just inside the 10-yard line. Shaded to the near side. They place the ball in the middle of the field. Neal in at quarterback. Single back in the backfield. Run it this way.
Here it is.
It's Michael Smith. Touchdown. Penrose Car Wash Cooler Ice score. An easy score for the senior. That's how you answer a mistake. 33-17. Again, 17 with the score, but they don't get there without number 1. Penaloza sets, places his hand in the air. Now curves to the far sideline. The snap is good. The end over end is through on the good hold from Neal. The extra point counts. 34-17, Reidsville with 9:02 to play here in the third. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Cooler Ice. Looking for a fresh ice and water option that's ready when you are? Cooler Ice is countywide. Find fresh ice and water at Little Caesars Pizza in Mayodan. 6734 NC 135 across from Walmart. Or visit our local Cooler Ice dispenser at Schul's Home right here in Reidsville at 1635 Freeway Drive. And for all your ice and water needs, you can also find us at Penrose Car Wash in Reidsville at 1509 South Scale Street, or Two Rivers Plaza in Eden at 307 West Meadow Road. Get Cooler Ice. Great tasting, fresh ice. Available 24/7 at all 4 locations. 16 pounds or 32 pounds, plus premium water by the gallon or 5 gallons at Cooler Ice. Fresh and ready when you are. I'm going to need a Mai Tai with some ice after this one.
I'm going to tell you what, I'm going to need some Tylenol and a nap.
Michael Smith with the score. Deontay Neal with the big scramble to set up the answer after a fumble recovery for a touchdown by Tykel Battle. And Eastern Wayne made it a 10-point game. Now 34-17. End over end by Penaloza inside the 10-yard line. Lots of room for Faison. He's at the 50. Far side hash 40. Now the sideline. One man to beat to Marion Whitted. And LaDon Hatfield stop him inside the 10-yard line. It's going to be a hit out of bounds. Late hit at the 10. He's a playmaker. Jeremiah Faison.
Number 6 returns the ball about 85 yards.
Oh, that lane open, the seas parted. Moses would have appreciated that one. And the athlete does athletic things. There's going to be a hold call, actually.
Personal foul against the Rams.
Nope, they'll call a personal foul. Late hit on the far sideline. So from the 10, it'll be half the distance to the goal. First and goal from the 5 for Eastern Wayne. So they're looking to answer back.
Here they come. Go ahead, partner.
Tykel Battle in the backfield. Sincere Battle in the backfield.
Coming out in a pistol formation, heavy set.
Hand it off, trying to run through the middle is Tykel Battle. He's met. Doesn't quite puncture the defensive line of Reidsville. Cadence Pruitt on the stop after a gain of 1. It'll be second and goal from the 4. Actually make it the 3, a gain of 2. So place the ball, far side hash, middle of the field at the 3-yard line. And we've got an injury timeout with 8:31 to play here in the third quarter. Reidsville 34, Eastern Wayne 17. Tonight's game brought to you by Tri-State Steel in Reidsville, distributing quality metals for over 30 years. Our clients range from mom and pop shops and building contractors to large manufacturers and fabricators. Visit us at our 6,000 square foot, fully stocked retail metal superstore at 2513 Richardson Drive, where we can help you meet your homeowner or hobbyist needs. Open Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. till 5:30 p.m. and tomorrow from 8 a.m. till noon. From pipe bollards to square tubing to finger guard material and more, our retail metal superstore has several quality metal products in stock in various sizes and ready to be cut to your exact specifications. So second and goal from the 3. Heavy package again. Rosenborough, the tailback. And Lark Jr., the upback. A legal procedure on the Warriors is going to push them back to the 8s. do me a favor, if you've got some metal needs, call our friends at Tri-State Steel for a quote. 336-280-4859. That's 336-280-4859 for Tri-State Steel, a valued community member supporting many things in our community. So it'll be 2nd and goal from the 8 after the illegal procedure. 2 up backs in the backfield, sincere battle. Oates is going to keep it on the run. Far side, he's in. He's a dangerous man. Number 9. A rushing touchdown for Isaiah Oates on the far side. Eastern Wayne answers with a fumble recovery on the first drive of the 3rd quarter for Reidsville, right out of the halftime locker room. Then Reidsville answers back with a punch. Here comes Eastern Wayne with a punch of their own. Back to a 10-point ball game if Roberson makes this extra point. Battle to hold the extra point. End over end is through. 34-24. Reidsville. 8:04 remaining here in the 3rd.
Tell you what, it's been back and forth, back and forth. I mean, this is just a absolute boxing match right now.
This team
throwing haymakers.
Eastern Wayne is not going anywhere. They've been in these types of games the last 2 seasons. Made it to Thanksgiving Friday last year. They've played tough competition this year, including Middle Creek, who's still alive in the playoffs, and the number 2 seed West Craven here in the 4A East bracket. Great coaching we talked about in the pregame show from Eastern Wayne. One thing we knew tonight, no matter what the score, fundamental coaching was going to help this Warriors team.
And it's still plenty of time left. You got 8 minutes, 4 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
And they're in this game because they've capitalized on mistakes made by Reidsville. They've gotten points. The only time they didn't was the field goal that was missed by Roberson. End over end all the way to the 2-yard line, recovered by Deontay Neal. Near side hash. He's got all kinds of green. He's got one man to beat. It's a kicker, Roberson. Chasing him down a sincere battle. Far side hash, 20 to the 15 to the 10. High stepping in. A Penrose car wash. Coolray score. Deontay Neal and another one to the tally. 99-yard kickoff return. A punt return. 2 rushing touchdowns and a receiving touchdown for number 1.
Lord have mercy. You can't do nothing but laugh. I'm like, what in the world? This dude is having a ball game of his life.
Started middle of the field, worked near sideline, back to the middle of the field, far sideline, high stepping in, past the tackle at the shoelaces. And after running 99 yards, he'll hold the snap at the 10-yard line. High snap brought in by Neal. End over end from Penaloza is through. Reidsville 41, Eastern Wayne 24.
Wow. Partner, Deontay Neal is him. He is him. Man, what?
Numero uno does not want to go home. It's not basketball season here in the football capital. You've got an answer. Number 1 is here to respond.
Hey, can I go ahead and throw the chant out? MVP, MVP, MVP.
Hey, you didn't have an answer for this, media outlets, as Mr. Football before tonight. You have an answer tonight.
We still have a quarter and 7 minutes left. Let's get in the game.
Put him on your list.
Man.
A kickoff return for a touchdown, a punt return for a touchdown, 2 rushing touchdowns, and a receiving touchdown for Deontay Neal. High end over end, recovered by Ty Calbattle here at the 30-yard line.
Oh,
Works
my
middle of the field.
goodness.
He's
Here
shutting
he
a
goes.
tackle. Here's Ford chasing him at the 40-yard line. Near sideline, he's ripped down late by number 4, Jordan Robinson, who's down here on the near sideline.
And no flags on the field, so that was a perfect kickoff return. I'm going to tell you, you got to give it up, man, to Eastern Wayne, man. You know, they will take a hit to the face and come right back and give one.
Darren Neal in the comments, can we all say that's a bad man? That's one bad mamma jamma. Deontay Neal. Snap taken by Oates, 40-yard line, throws on the fade. He had an open man, but a flag before the play. The fog now covers the full field here at Community Stadium, Jimmy Teague Field. Here into the third quarter, 7:40 remaining, 41 Reidsville, 24 for Eastern Wayne.
Delay a game on Eastern Wayne, so that'll back it up.
That's huge because Faison had an open look on the far sideline. Oates saw it too. Big Will says the mysterious fog. It might be all natural, partner. I'm not sure.
I don't know. This thing just come out of nowhere.
It might be from God's green earth. I'm not sure. 1st and 15 from the 40-yard line, near side hash. Far side looking for the screen for Faison. He gets the football at the hash, brought down after a gain of a couple. After the delay of gain, it'll be to the 38-yard line. 2nd down and 13. Tyrone King in the comments, Gatorade Football NC Player of the Year might be locked up for Neal. I'll tell you what, the media outlets don't think so. That needs to change.
Well, Rocco Radio dang sure does,
He better
along
be.
with our fans.
He better be on the starting 22 for high school overtime next week. He might be all 22 starters. Big stop for Savion Johnson, Kendra Harrison, Cadence Pruitt at the line of scrimmage. It'll actually be a loss of 2, 3rd and 15.
And if
Savion Johnson.
And if Eastern Wayne doesn't get this 3rd down right here, I look at it to be a 2-down situation.
3 receivers set. Rolling out is Oates. Here comes the pressure from Albright in the backfield. He gets the shoulder pad. Helps out Zaylen Hampton. Throws it away. It's intentional grounding. The defensive line is home here at Community Stadium. Kendra Harrison, Savion Johnson, Zaylen Hampton get in the backfield, force the throw on the far side hash, and force the flag. Big Will in the comments, the record for touchdowns in one game is 7, set by Tayon Graves. We're at 6 now, right? 2 receiving, 2 rushing. No, we're at 5.
5. 2 more to go.
Thank you for letting us know that, Big Will.
How about a punt return for a touchdown? Let's go.
Number 2, here's the punt. Battle goes towards him. It bounces in his hands. Nope, it'll hold off. It'll bounce in Eastern Wayne's favor away from Neal. They'll take that at the 23-yard line. Rams defense stepping up here in this game. And Deontay Neal doing Deontay Neal things.
All right, here we go. We got Tyson Broadway checking in at quarterback.
Michael
Neal
Smith in the backfield.
And you got Neal going out at receiver on the left-hand side.
Near side receiver is Galloway. Harrison will line up at tight end on the far side. Here's the handoff. Looking to cut on the counter is Smith. Bounces off a tackler, drags one all the way back to the line of scrimmage on the far side. It'll be a gain of 1 on a play that should have been a loss of yardage. Good run by 17. 2nd down and 9. From the 34-yard line, left to right for Reidsville. 5:55 to play here in the third quarter. They lead at 41-24 on the Deontay Neal Show. Nobody in the backfield. It's Broadway all alone back there. There's a single up back here to the near side. That's Michael Smith, who rolls out as a receiver. Broadway throws from the back foot, looks for Whitted. It's off his hands, incomplete at the 30, middle of the field. Good look from Broadway, just couldn't be brought in by Whitted.
Yeah, he thought about it. He had Kendray downfield, but he was double covered. So he took the underneath route, and that was a good job, even though they didn't complete it,
To the 207 listening in, thank you for your support.
Absolutely. Man, that's 207? Oh, my goodness.
41-24 Reidsville. 5 touchdowns for Deontay Neal. Defense standing tall against these Warriors. Snap goes to Broadway, rolls near side hash, throws on the run, complete. Galloway with the juke move to the 40-yard line, out of bounds near sideline. Ooh, that one hurt my ankles. Frankie
Galloway hit him with the old okey doke, hit him with the two-step, boom, boom.
1st and 10 past the 40 at the 42-yard line. Marching towards midfield, left to right of the Rams. 5:27 to play here in the third, 41-24. Reidsville leads it with Broadway at quarterback. To the left side is Smith, the senior. Trips receivers on the far side, single receiver near side. Heavy pressure from Eastern Wayne up front. It's that counter run, finding a hole off tackle of Smith. Near sideline 50, brought down at the 43. Near side run for the senior. He's had a night.
And I'm going to tell you, that counter's been there all night long. If I'm Reeves, we'll keep churning and burning.
1st and 10, past midfield now to the 43-yard line. Near side hash plays the football.
And you got Eastern Wayne starting to respect Reeves. They're playing a cover 2.
Christian Kelly with the snap, gets it to Broadway, handed off quickly to Smith. He's bottled up by the Eastern Wayne defense. Line of scrimmage stops, 2nd down and 10 from the 43. Beautiful night for football, round 3 of the NCHSAA 4A East playoffs. Reidsville 41, Eastern Wayne 24. 4:24 to play here in the third. Harrison will check out. And here comes O'Darren Carter. He'll line up at tight end on the far side. 2 receivers set. Up back is Anthony Peel. Smith in the backfield to the right side of Broadway.
Here they come. They're going to bring the pressure.
Heavy pressure from Oates and company in the Eastern Wayne defense. Fake the handoff on the counter. Quick throw to Galloway. Incomplete. Near side.
That was absolutely, that was a good play design. I mean, he just threw a 100-mile-an-hour fastball over his head.
Lark Jr. there with the coverage as well. 3rd and 10 for the Rams. It's Smith back in the backfield. Harrison back into the ball game at tight end. Plants the hand on the far side. Nope, he'll be standing up at tight end on the far side. 2 receivers far side. Single receiver near side.
Eastern Wayne playing one high safety.
From the near side hash, 43-yard line, past midfield, left to right. Handed off again. Up standing is Michael Smith through 2 tackles. The lower the shoulder by Evans finally brings him down at the 31. Just give it to 17. Feed 17. First and 10. Reidsville. Peel as an up back here on the near side. Smith to the left side of Broadway. 2 receivers far side. Galloway near side. Broadway takes the snap from Kelly. Hands it off. Wide open lane near side hash for Smith to run through. Up past the 20. Inside to the 18. Michael Smith. Keep churning. Jaquez Tynes, Christian Kelly and company up front.
I mean, if I'm Coach Teague right here, I keep running the football. Each and every time, I'm looking at playing in a numbers game. So, Reidsville's got an extra up back, so it's pretty much 6-on-6, 1-on-1 inside that box right there. Keep running that football.
Jaden Slade here on the near side at tackle has done a great job, as well as Tynes at guard. Henry in the backfield, gets the handoff. Juke stunners past the 15, inside it to the 13. Near side hash, run the football. You lead this one 41-24, eat time. Let the big dogs eat up front. Rams slow things down. That's how you do it, playoff football. They break the huddle.
And if you look, partner, you got 1, 2, 3, 4 guys from Eastern Wayne sitting like this right here.
Brathwaite in the slot, far side. Harrison outside. Near side for Galloway. Henry in the backfield. Up back is Peel to the near side. Broadway walks up to the offensive line, changes the play call. Now sets, takes the snap, looks far side on the fade. And a flag at the start of the play.
False start. Yep.
Procedure against the Rams.
Illegal procedure on the Rams with 2:12 to play here in the third. You feel that, partner? You feel that in the air? You feel that? I got a sense. Spidey. Deontay Neal. Doing Deontay Neal things?
Well, partner, I would say that, but
Yeah.
he's covering the championship belt right now, the
Hey,
WWE championship
just give
belt.
it some time. Just give it some time.
Okay.
Second down and 10 after the penalty from the 19. Left to right for Reidsville in Eastern Wayne territory. Near side hash. Up back is Peel. Smith in the backfield to the left side of the quarterback on that 3-receiver set we've seen on this drive. Cut it right through the middle like a knife. A nice run. A gain of a couple on second down. It will be 3rd and 6 from the 16.
All right, so you're Reidsville, you're lined up on the right hash. This is the time for a Kendre Harrison fade route.
Roll out to the far side. Single back is Smith to the right side. Up back is Peel here on the near side as well. They get the jump. Nice clapping by Tyson Broadway. Got him to bite. It will make it a very manageable 3rd down. From the 11-yard line, it'll be 3rd and 2. They need to get to the 9. Near side hash, the placement of the football. Tyson Broadway into the huddle. Now talks to the offensive line. Sets at the 16-yard line in that pistol look. Up back is Peel. Smith to the right side of Broadway. Gets the quick handoff and is bashed for a loss. Big play by number 70. Nate Williams, the 6'2", 270 senior. Makes it 4th down and about 4.
And right
They'll
there,
be at the 13, they got to get to the 9.
Tyson Broadway barely handed that bad boy off before he got back there.
Galloway at receiver, near side. Brathwaite out far side. Peel as the up back to the near far side. Smith to the right side of the quarterback, Broadway. Heavy up front, and they got the flag again on the jump. Wait, we got to wait and see what these officials say.
I'm pretty sure that's got to be on Eastern Wayne.
We got to wait. We got to wait. They're conferring, they're discussing it in the middle of the field. It's either a legal procedure.
Oh, my.
It's a legal procedure on the Rams.
What? All right, let's retry. All right, again.
Hard count. There's a jump. Let's let Community Stadium tell you.
Yeah.
3 receivers, far side, single receiver near side, single back in the backfield. Inside 15 seconds now here in the 3rd quarter. 4th and 8 from the 18. Broadway flushed out of the pocket, loses the football, has to jump on it. Turnover on downs. Eastern Wayne football just outside that 30-yard line.
And we got a Reidsville player down. Let's see who it is.
4.6 remaining here in the 3rd quarter. Reidsville 41, Eastern Wayne 24 with the football. Injured player for Reidsville at the 30-yard line. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Ancora Compassionate Care. When life brings tough moments, you don't have to face them alone. Ancora Compassionate Care has been part of this community since 1987, offering serious illness care, hospice care, and now compassionate support through their counseling center. Their mission is simple: to be a supportive presence for life's journey. That's care you can count on right here at home. Visit AncoraCC.org to learn more about how they can support you when comfort matters most. Ask for Ancora Compassionate Care by name. So here comes the defense for the Rams. Eastern Wayne's offense right to left. Oates in at quarterback. Ty Calabano to the left side of him. He gets the handoff. He goes far sideline, looking for room. He's got the first down, past the 40, lowers the shoulder for more. He's going to be inside the 50-yard line, but there is a flag and a second flag.
So there's going to be a block in the back coming back on Eastern Wayne. This flag right here is probably going to be unsportsmanlike conduct on Reidsville.
Offsetting?
Should be.
Should report the injured player, number 54. Jaden Slade made his way back to the sidelines, no issues.
Let's see what we got. All right, block in the back. After the play, personal foul.
So legal block in the back and a personal foul. As we end the third quarter, we head to the fourth, put four fingers in the air. Reidsville 41. Eastern Wayne 24 here on Roco Radio and RocoRadio.com, a.k.a. The Deontay Neal Show. 5 touchdowns, a kickoff return for a touchdown, a punt return for a touchdown, 2 rushing touchdowns, and a receiving touchdown from Tyson Broadway. Big Will says, sounds like Eastern Wayne sending the house on defense. Do we have a middle screen? They've tried it a couple times, just haven't been able to connect from quarterback to receiver. So we'll start the fourth quarter. Thank you to the 212 strong listening in across all platforms. And thank you to our sponsors who make this possible and cover our cause to bring you these games. Tri-State Steel in Reidsville, Penrose Car Wash, Cooler Ice, Ancora Compassionate Care. Shannon Moore, the team at River Lake Homes, LLC. First and 10 from the 39-yard line, far side for Sincere Battle. He's brought down, trying to run on that stretch play to the far side. It'll be a gain of maybe 1. Well, that play was run with 0-0 on the clock.
I tell you what, Big Will, we'll let you look at the screen very closely. I had to take a step back a little bit.
So here we go. We'll flip the field and start the fourth quarter. Reidsville 41, Eastern Wayne 24. The winner of this one will face the winner of Central Davidson and North Pitt. Are we going to start? Is this going to be a regular thing? We bring you the coach cam? Maybe we can get it sponsored.
I mean, I'm trying to do this very
nonchalant,
where I kind of stretch my back a little bit. There you go.
Now we put 4 fingers in the air because we just don't care. Let's do it twice. Reidsville, the number 1 seed in the 4A East, leads it 41-24 over number 9 Eastern Wayne. We love you all. Thanks for listening in and all the support and the comments. It means the world to us. Thanks to our team. 4 strong. Jay Ramey, Jonathan Hatley, David Woods, Joe Dexter. It's our passion to bring you these games. Buzz in the comments, Neil the GOAT in football and basketball, in tiddlywinks, whatever he wants to play. Sincere battle to the left side of Oates on 2nd and 8 from the 41 to start the fourth quarter. Throw it deep, phase on, covered by Robinson. That's going to be pass interference. The pass at the far side 20. Faison was wide open. Robinson had to readjust, or that would have been a touchdown.
And that was a good job by Faison. You know, that football was kind of underthrown, so he tried to come back to it too.
Will Johnson in the comments, go Sincere, sending love from home from Michaela. Let me tell you, number 32, that's a player. He does everything, doesn't he? First and 10 from the 41, then a pass interference play. What in the world? They're not going to call pass interference.
Oh, well, I mean.
We'll take it.
We'll take it.
44-yard line. They pull back the flags. First and 10 from the 44. Here comes pressure on Oates. Cadence Pruitt from the far side. Harrison from the near side. It was almost a sandwich, but a flag at the end of the play. Illegal procedure on Eastern Wayne. Number 18, Agent 0. Number 44 and number 54 inside. And big number 53, Tyson Albright, has Oates trying to haul out of here.
Sorry, partner. I had to stretch my back just a little bit.
Oates lines up in the gun. 3 receivers far side, single receiver near side. Is Sincere battle. Make that battle in the backfield. He'll motion as a receiver in the flat. Quick run for Oates. Far side hash, followed up by the defense. Hit at the waist by Derek Lyons on the stop after a gain of about 6. It'll be 2nd down and 8. Rams 41, Eastern Wayne 24. 2nd down and 8 from the 44-yard line. 3 receivers on the far side, including Faison and Evans. Near side is single receiver. Pump fake for Oates. Here comes off the edge Pruitt. He was held. No flag. Quick throw. Evans was wide open. Thrown to the inside instead of the outside. And incomplete. Evans would have been to the end zone if that was thrown to the inside.
Tell you what, man, you know, Reidsville's doing pretty much what they did last week. I mean, just Oates is on a run for his life. I mean, he don't know which way to go, which way to turn. He just let me get rid of this thing.
2 receivers near side, 2 receivers far side. Tykel Battle will check into the ball game. He lines up to the left side of the quarterback, Oates. It's 3rd and 9 from the 43 past midfield. Left to right for Eastern Wayne, down 41-24. Rams bring 4 up front. Harrison off the line near side, bowls through, gets to the quarterback, hits his shoulder, stepping up his Oates, makes the throw on the run. It's complete with one hand, past the 30, inside of the 29, dropped on the ground, Whitted picked up, but they'll say it's a catch and he is down. What a catch by number 15, Mikhail Jones, the junior. To the 29-yard line with one hand.
I'm going to tell you what, you got to give it up to Isaiah Oates, man. He's just letting that blitz just go right by him, take the impact of what he can, step up, then boom.
He's a baller, no doubt about it.
Yes, he is.
To the right side, Tykel Battle at the 29-yard line, left to right for Eastern Wayne. Hand it off, looking counter right there is number 7, Savion Johnson. A big loss of 3 or 4, back to the 30-yard line. Number 7 with the big play on 1st down. It'll be a loss of 2, 2nd and 12 from the 30. Inside scoring territory is Eastern Wayne. Left to right here in the 4th, down 41-24. Oates pumps. Now looks far side. It's going to be a holding call. Thrown to the far side.
Oh, what a catch.
Faison jumped over 2 and made the catch in the end zone. It's called a touchdown. It's going to be pulled back. Oates got a secondary look due to a hold on the far side of the offensive line.
Caden Pruitt had his jersey ripped off on the hold call.
I'm telling you, on this drive, 3 or 4 times they've had to grab that jersey. Thor's coming.
I'll tell you what, man. We've seen some athletes on both teams. I mean, some great catches.
Eastern Wayne, Reidsville, round 3. This is where you should be on a Friday night. So the hold will push the football from the 29 to just inside the 40. Left to right for Eastern Wayne, down 41-24. Second down and 22 after the hold.
Eastern Wayne coming out with a 4-receiver set.
Near
2x2.
Charlie Thomas and Jones. Far side, 2 receivers as well. Oates has nowhere to go. It's Harrison back there and Smith. He gets away from him. Near side, back foot throw. Almost intercepted by Robinson near sideline. Intended for Jones.
Wow.
Harrison and Smith got back there somehow. Oates facing pressure, not faced. Makes a throw, just knocked away by Robinson. Big Will in the comments. Number 4, Robinson, the son of former Ram and former Tar Heel, Isaiah Robinson. Number 4 making plays this year.
If we got any Tar Heel fans in the comments, let's go Tar!
Oh, no.
Heel!
No. 3rd and 22 from the 40.
Got a flag.
And a flag before the snap. Is it a delay of game? It will be a loss of yardage, 5 yards after the penalty. Delay of game makes it 3rd and 27 from the 45. Oates takes the snap. He's got to run 5-10 yards back. Now throws a quick screen far side to Tykel Battle. There's AP as JoJo Samalu with the kid tackle. He spins to the 20, far sideline, inside the 15, past the sticks. They had him. But number 3 says no.
Dude, I'm going to tell you what. You know what? Hey, if you're ESPN, just put this game on there. Just all the plays, all the top 10 plays, go on ESPN. It's from this game.
Tykel Battle. On 3rd and 26 makes it 1st and 10 inside the 15, far side hash. He lines up to the right side of the quarterback, Oates. Quick draw play on the run. Looking for a block, looking for room. He's not going to find it. Swallowed up by the Rams defensive front. From the right side, pushing it inside, and Tyson Albright with the play. On the stop, a gain of 1. Savion Johnson will check in for Michael Smith at linebacker. Smith a bit hobbled up. He'll head to the sideline. 2nd and 9 from the 13. And Reidsville will use a timeout, their first of the half. With 8:56 to play in the game, they lead at 41-24. Looking for a stop here. Your car needs of Reidsville out-of-town scoreboard in the 4th. West Craven 30, T.W. Andrews 14. Look at all these. Look at all these heels in the comments.
That's what I'm saying, baby. Hey.
Raekwon says Tar Heels Nation. Chelsea says Tar Heels. Lamar says Tar Heels.
The victory bell stays in Chapel Hill. Let's get it going tomorrow. We got Carolina and Duke.
Molly says Heels. Melita's the one. Okay, Jeff's in there too. Says
Jeff.
Time to mute David. Melita says Wolfpack. Where are my Buckeyes fans?
Oh, my goodness.
OH. OH.
Here we go.
We got the very tough Chopping Wood Rutgers Scarlet Knights tomorrow.
Oh, my goodness.
Chop some wood, baby.
I'll tell you what. Hey, so I do got a funny meme I got to send to you. Since y'all play a cupcake schedule, we got an assembly line of cupcakes across the board. I got to send that. That was funny.
Battle to the left side of Oates. 3 receivers set. Battle lined up as a receiver. Throw it to him. Sincere Battle. It's ripped away by LaDon Hatfield. He had it caught in the end zone for the 13-yard strike, but LaDon Hatfield makes the defensive play. Just off the slot on the far side. I love that sportsmanship. Sincere Battle just gave a high five to LaDon Hatfield after that play.
I'm going to tell you what, man, this has been a hard-fought football game since the start of this thing, man. Both teams have left everything out on the field. And here we come, Eastern Wayne coming out in a 4-receiver set, one running back.
Thomas near sides. Oates fires away, picked off by Deontay Neal on the far side. He's up the field at the 30. Could he get an interception return for a touchdown? That's LaDon Hatfield. It's LaDon Hatfield at the 20. Near side 10.
Oh,
at the
that's
5,
a flag.
it's a horse collar bringing him down.
Oh, he's down too.
Oh, no. LaDon Hatfield with an interception. That's number 2 on the game and number 3 of the postseason.
All right, partner, that's just cramps. Just cramps.
Thank goodness.
Oh, that's great sportsmanship. Look at that right there. You got
2 players for Eastern Wayne. We need to call their names out. Number 32, Sincere Battle. Number 44, Jeremiah Floyd, helping out LaDon Hatfield. You can say all you want about what happens on the field after this game. These are great sportsmen, taught right, fundamental coaching staff, respect the game, respect opponents. You got to love a leadership like that in a team like this. LaDon Hatfield walking it off here on the near side after the interception. That's number 2 on the night for LaDon Hatfield. Number 3 in the postseason. He was just camping at the pylon on the far side. There was no receiver over there. And Oates delivered it right into his breadbasket. He took it up the field on the far sideline. So there's going to be a penalty of some sort. Instead of being at the 5-yard line, he is at the 34. Not even to midfield as Christian Kelly and the offensive line head out for this offense right to left. How about the year for Christian Kelly at center? Everything has been clean from him this year. And it's not just in a situation with one quarterback. 6 different quarterbacks have thrown a pass this year for Reidsville. And Christian Kelly has been clean every single time. 1st and 10 from the 34. Clean snap. Broadway hands it off to Smith. Spins into a tackle. Brought down after a gain of 4 near the 40-yard line.
And if you're Reidsville right here, you just keep churning and burning, baby. Keep running that football. Tick, 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 tick. Keep winding this clock down.
East Duplin losing to Southwest Edgecombe.
Whoa.
44-41. Here it's 41-24, Reidsville with the football. Rolling to the middle field is Broadway. Throws a quick strike to Kendra Harrison. Oh, he's going to be hit late. He's down. That hurt his hamstring, it looked like. He looks fine, though. He's good.
Yep, he's good. He's good. And again, hey, let's call it out again. Good sportsmanship right here by Tyleek Battle. Trying to help him up.
Fans don't like it. I don't think Tykel could control stopping that play.
He couldn't control that.
He didn't mean to take the legs out of Kendra Harrison. He just had nowhere else to go. 8 minutes remaining, 41-24 Reidsville. 3rd and 5 for the Rams. From the 39-yard line, looking to get past midfield. Right to left, a flag on the snap. Broadway looks to the officials for the call.
That'll be a false start on Reidsville. Coming back 5.
5-yard penalty against the Rams.
Jeff, in the comments, y'all stop by and watch the end of the state FSU game with me. Warning, I'm drinking heavily. Ooh, that could be entertaining.
Oh, my goodness.
That could be fun. I wonder what the score is in that game. Is he cussing at Dave Doran or is he celebrating Dave Doran?
I think he's celebrating Dave Doran because I think NC State fans are ready to get his butt out of Raleigh.
3rd and 10 from the 34 after the penalty, the false start. Bunched up here on the offensive line is 2 receivers near side. Pressure on Broadway, far side. He's just got to throw it away.
Oh, I don't know.
He couldn't get it out of bounds. There's no flag.
Yep.
No flag. No flag. Fourth down and 10. Jeff says 7-3 Wolfpack over Florida State. Here comes Derek Lyons to punt. Reidsville 41, Eastern Wayne 24, 7 minutes, 53 seconds remaining. Don't kick it to 6. Face on.
Whatever you do.
He's standing at the 30, far side hash. Do not kick it to number 6. Reidsville's going to burn their second timeout of the half. Fourth and 10 from the 34-yard line with 7:53 to play in the game. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Penrose Car Wash in Reidsville. Voted #1 car wash in Rockingham County, Penrose Car Wash at 1509 South Scales has been serving the Reidsville and surrounding area for over 50 years. Established in 1970, this popular venue welcomes everyone. Penrose Car Wash, open 24/7, and find us on Facebook, celebrating our 55th anniversary. Penrose Car Wash, voted #1 Rockingham County Car Wash 3 years in a row. The #1 car wash in Rockingham County, Penrose Car Wash. So Faison will await the punt at the 25-yard line, far side hash, but Derek Lyons, I'm going to guess, is not going to go to that side.
Yep, and they're going to bring an extra guy back for Eastern Wayne. Looks like they're not going to try to block this.
Tykel Battle back there, putting his gloves on as the kick is put up. He's unable to put his gloves on. It'll roll out of bounds in front of Faison, inside the 35. You couldn't have asked of a better play by Derek Lyons. Right in front of Faison, but not returnable. At the 35, left to right for Eastern Wayne. Jonathan saying in the comments, the hat man, Doran, doing just what he needs to keep his job. That's the definition of Dave Doran, isn't it? 1st and 10 from the 35, far side hash. For Eastern Wayne, it will be Evans lining up at receiver, just off the near side hash at the 35. 3 backs in the backfield for Eastern Wayne. 2 to shield Oates and up back as well. That's Lark Jr. to the near side in the 2-receiver set. Oates looks middle of the field, has to throw to the flats. It's complete to Sincere Battle with a juke move and a lowering of the shoulder on the far sideline is going to get the first down.
Wow.
Sincere Battle.
And if you're Eastern Wayne, you got to go fast. You got to have the play called in.
Clock rolls inside 7 minutes, 30 seconds to play. Place it on the far side hash, past the 35 at the 34, or make it the 44. Oates takes the snap. It's a QB design run. Goes outside, bounces inside, and meets number 18. Maybe a gain of 1, 2nd down and 9. It's okay, run that play.
Hey, all day long if they want to.
Now inside 7 minutes remaining in the game. So 2nd down and 9 from the 47. In front of midfield, left to right for Eastern Wayne. Evans covered by Whitted here near side. He presses, now will give him some room. It's a quick pitch out to Tykel Battle. Near side hash 50. Hurdles to the 40 and knocked down. Will they call it a hurdle and a flag? Nope. They'll say it was an illusion of the defender, not an actual hurdle. Move the chains for Eastern Wayne.
And we're looking at under 6 minutes, 30 seconds left to go in the ball game.
39-yard line near side hash. in Rams territory. Lark Jr. is an up back. Sincere Battle and Tycal Battle both in the backfield. 2 receivers set. Rolling out, looking far side for Faison. Goes on the out route, jumps up, incomplete. Knocked away by Galloway from the 20-yard line. Quick little rollout, turn of the shoulder for Oates. Looked on that out route to the sidelines, far side. Good throw from Oates, just not being able to hold on. It's the receiver Faison. 2nd and 10 from the 39. Lark
right.
Jr. is up back on the far side.
Eastern Wayne coming out in a pistol formation.
2 receivers set. Gonna run the football on the pitch to the far side for Battle. Trying to contain a Sincere Battle. Here's the pressure back there in the backfield. A big loss. Tyson Albright makes the stop. Several others back there to close it. Great job by the linebackers. Savion Johnson and several others to hold, contain, and allow Albright and company to get back there on the huge loss. 3rd down and 15 from the 35. Place the ball on the far side hash. Roll the clock. 5 minutes, 39 seconds. They're still getting the play calling. It's down to 5 minutes, 30 seconds now. Single receiver on your side is Evans. 2 receivers on the far side. Oates looks to throw and a push of Brunson at the end of the play. There's a flag before Oates could make the throw. Push it back 5 more. It's going to be 3rd down and 20 from midfield. 5 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
All right, looks like Eastern Wayne's going to stay in that same formation. It's going to be an empty set formation. 4 receiver set.
A single up back is Sincere Battle. Rolling out to the middle of the field, now backpedaling all the way to the 30-yard line. On the quick screen to Sincere Battle, midfield. It's going to be a loss of 2. Derek Lyons and several others on the play. Michael Smith, Jordan Robinson, Keontae Brunson. So 4th down and 20. They get back to the line of scrimmage on the screen. No, it's going to be 4th down and 21 at the 49. Reidsville 41. Eastern Wayne's last life on this play. On 4th and 22 from the 49. Jaquez Tynes, Keontae Brunson out of the game. Fresh life up front for the Rams. Battle will line up as a receiver. Sincere Battle on the far side. A 5 receivers set. 3 receivers far side. 2 receivers near side. Oates all alone. Takes the snap at the 40. Floats back to the 45. Here comes the pressure at the 30. Stepping up, trying to make the throw on the near sideline. He gets it off. It's off the hands of Lyons. Almost picked off, but a turnover on downs for the Rams defense. Stand Up Community Stadium. 3 minutes, 50 seconds remaining on to round 4.
Oh my. Partner, let's give you a couple of seconds to catch your breath real quick. Relax.
Reidsville will advance to Thanksgiving Friday for the 26th time, the 19th time since 2002. It's a final Eastern Randolph over Walkertown and your car needs of Reidsville out of town scoreboard 30-14. Rams take the football with 3 minutes 30 seconds. Feed 20. Keyshawn Henry drapes 4 defenders for 7 yards here near side. And inside 3 minutes and 30 seconds. The play clock starts at 35. Just 1 timeout for Eastern Wayne to use. Deontay Neal, 5 touchdowns tonight. A kick return for a touchdown, a punt return for a touchdown, 2 rushing touchdowns, and a receiving touchdown. He lines up in the slot on the far side. They're going to run it here inside to Henry, who lowers the shoulder, gains 1. It'll be 3rd and 3. 2 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Reidsville 41, Eastern Wayne 24.
And I'm going to tell you, man, we got to give a shout-out to both of these teams. I mean, they left everything out on the field tonight.
Line up Peel on the far side as the back. Henry remains in the backfield. Quick clap from Broadway. Draws the defensive line of Eastern Wayne. First down, Reidsville. Past the 40-yard line. And run the play clock from 40. And the game clock at 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Near side hash. At the 37-yard line. Broadway has Henry to his left side. Hands it off on counter. Run it up the middle. That shoulder plows through to the 25-yard line, up to the 23. He's a bulldozer. Keyshawn Henry. Man, 5'11", 170. He's going to let you feel it, too.
And I tell you, Reidsville's trying to do everything they can, just to let this time run out and not score. But if you're going to keep running that hard, I mean, it's going to be hard to stop them.
1 minute, 40 seconds remain. It's Harrison and Neal at the far side. Near side for Galloway. Henry to the left side of Broadway. This has been his drive. Another counter run for Henry. This time he's swallowed up by Eastern Wayne. And number 14, Zion Evans, the defensive end, the junior with the stop. The player is down for Reidsville. It's Henry at the 30.
And look at that, man. That's an Eastern Wayne coach right there with him. Great sportsmanship.
Tonight's game brought to you by Cooler Ice. Looking for a fresh ice and water option that's ready when you are? Cooler Ice is countywide. Find fresh ice and water at Little Caesars Pizza in Mayodan at 6734 NC 135 across from Walmart, and visit our local Cooler Ice dispenser at Schul's Home, 1635 Freeway Drive in Reidsville. And for all your ice and water needs, you can also find us at Penrose Car Wash in Reidsville at 1509 South Scales, or Two Rivers Plaza in Eden at 307 West Meadow Road. Get Cooler Ice, great tasting, fresh ice, available 24/7 at all 4 locations, 16 pounds or 32 pounds, plus premium water by the gallon or 5 gallons at Cooler Ice, fresh and ready when you are. 1 minute, 10 seconds, 20 seconds on the play clock. Reidsville with several solid runs from Keyshawn Henry on this drive to keep the ball away from Eastern Wayne. Harrison far side. Near side for Galloway, and another jump. It don't look like Eastern Wayne is going to stop the clock.
And Reidsville will need one more knee, and that's ball game.
Look who's back there in the victory formation.
Well deserved.
Rightfully so, number 1, Deontay Neal. Let him take a knee. No need to take it. The Rams advance 41-24 over Eastern Wayne. Eastern Wayne came out with a haymaker in the first quarter. They took a 10-0 lead. Reidsville responded. Check that. Deontay Neal responded. 4 straight touchdowns, 5 on the night. And the Rams defense stepped up in the second half. They faced struggles. They turned over the football offensively. They had the turnover on special teams. And Eastern Wayne was right there on the door to respond. They kept themselves in this game. But Reidsville and Deontay Neal responded. 5 touchdowns in one game in 4 different ways. It started with a punt return to make it 10-7. It turned the head of the game. Community Stadium was silent. And then Deontay Neal did Deontay Neal things tonight.
That's what he did, partner. He showed up and he showed out.
That punt return for a touchdown, then 2 rushing touchdowns, a receiving touchdown, and a kickoff return for a touchdown for number 1, Deontay Neal. Name him the best athlete on the basketball court, the Gatorade Player of the Year. This is one of the best athletes in this country. You cannot tell me otherwise. We've seen it firsthand.
That is one bad man, Deontay Neal.
This is the Deontay Neal Show on Roco Radio. And we, and assure you, and those here in the stands at Community Stadium will remember this night, this November 21st, 2025. You can put him in the Hall of Fame alone on night.
Oh, man. I'm going to tell you what, though, for Eastern Wayne, man, what a great game by their guys, too, as well.
What a season for them. What a night.
I'm going to tell you what, it starts with Isaiah Oates. I mean, he had a great ball game tonight. I mean, he was running for his life. But, man, just he fought through adversity of, having that defense on him all night long. He just kept battling. Levi Evans, number 0, the 6'7" receiver. Some great catches tonight. Battle, the running back, man, he was absolutely awesome. So my hat's off, man, to Eastern Wayne. What a great game, a great season for them. Well-coached team.
Coach Lander Oates in his 10th season struggled to get on that first round of the playoffs for several years, then last year making it to Thanksgiving Friday, and then this season making it to round 3 before meeting Reidsville. As Dan Miller, the voice of the Lions, likes to say, tonight a great game was played by both teams, but an even better night for the Reidsville Rams and Deontay Neal. 41-24, Reidsville advancing to Thanksgiving Friday for the 19th time since 2002. The 26th time in school history. They'll advance to the regional semifinals for the 20th time since 2002. They advanced to 10-plus wins in a season for the 34th time in school history, 24th time in the last 26 years. They moved their home playoff record at Community Stadium to 73-6. And 36-1 since 2016. 86-13 since 2016. Or 86-13 since 2002. They moved to 40-4 since 2016 in the playoffs. Unbelievable. You can't put into words what a picture like this means that's being taken on the field of the team. Advancing to round 4, they've got other goals and aspirations. The redemption tour continues, but you still have to cherish these moments, especially as fans and parents and family members. These accomplishments, these are milestones in the life of young men. Man alive, we need to celebrate number 1 for years to come in what he's done on the football field, on the basketball court, and what is left for him. A season that extends into round number 4. But he couldn't do it without his teammates. They set up the blocks for him. Yes, he does Deontay Neal things. No doubt about it.
Yes, he does.
No question he put his team on his back tonight and willed them back into this one. No doubt about it. But how about that defense, David, tonight?
Oh, man.
How about the play of LaDon Hatfield tonight? 2 interceptions.
You know, as they done last week against Chase Boone, they done the same thing against Isaiah Oates. I mean, they kept him on the run all night long. You can tell, you know, by some of his throws, fatigue started to set in because he kept running for his life. Overthrown, underthrown. I mean, he threw a couple of picks, and that was a great quarterback. These last 2 weeks have been really good quarterbacks. If you look back on film, man, just by the numbers too as well. What a great job by this whole Blue Death, you know, defense tonight. You know, it starts with the defensive line, and you hit the linebackers, the cornerbacks, the safeties. Great job all the way around, man.
Up next in round 4, a matchup with 11-1 Central Davidson. They beat Carver in the first matchup in the second round, 49-8 after a bye in round 1. In round 2, a win over Carver. Tonight they beat North Pitt, a conference foe of Eastern Wayne, 40-22 to advance to round number 4, a matchup on Friday after Thanksgiving here at Community Stadium against the Reidsville Rams. So it'll be number 1 versus number 4. Man alive. And from there, it'll be the winner will advance to a state championship berth.
Oh, man.
The redemption tour continues for Reidsville. A big showing tonight. It wasn't perfect, but they picked each other up. They got the job done. And November 21st, 2025 will forever be remembered as the Deontay Neal Show.
Absolutely. And I'm going to tell you what, man. Before we get off here, before we go, partner, I hope you have a great Thanksgiving with your family. To everybody that listened in tonight, I consider each and every one of you family. I mean, y'all tune in to us faithfully, week in and week out, wherever we may be. Hope each and every one of you, 250 strong, 260. I mean, it was a lot of numbers tonight, man. I hope each and every one of you have a safe and happy Thanksgiving. Eat plenty of food for me. And we'll be back next Friday. We get to ball out again. How about that?
Again. Thank you, number 1. Thank you, Reidsville Rams.
To the sponsors, I mean, we really appreciate you guys too. But thank you. You know, like I said again, I consider each and every one of you family. Thanks for listening in.
Thank you for your support. It's the thing I'm thankful for this holiday season. One thing on Thursday when I sent, of course, family first, friends like my buddy DW. Mm-hmm. But what we get to do, we love doing this. So
absolutely.
It does really mean a lot that you guys support us. Thank you so much to our sponsors and to all of those that listen in on Friday night, Tuesday night, wherever we may be, whatever court field. Thank you for making ROCO Radio a possibility. Thank you so much, and have a happy Thanksgiving to the folks listening in from Goldsboro and Eastern Wayne. You have a lot to be thankful for.
Absolutely.
That's a special group of young men over there. They're going to do great things in your community. They're going to extend out to wherever they end up. That's a great group of kids. They showed it on the field. They showed it with their sportsmanship. They showed it with their play, their abilities, and you've got a great coaching staff leading that team. You have a lot to be thankful for as well. You might not be playing on Thanksgiving Friday, but, man, that is a special group over there in your community. Final score, 41-24. It's time for your Tri-State Steel player of the game. I mean, we might have to think about this one. Tri-State Steel in Reidsville, distributing quality metals for over 30 years. Our clients range from mom-and-pop shops and building contractors to large manufacturers and fabricators. Visit us on our 6,000 square foot, fully stocked retail metal superstore, 2513 Richardson Drive, where we can help you meet your homeowner or hobbyist needs. Open Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. till 5:30 p.m. and Saturday from 8 a.m. till noon. From pipe bollards to square tubing to finger guard material and more, our retail metal superstore has several quality metal products in stock in various sizes and ready to be cut to your exact specifications. Call for a quote today at 336-280-4859. That's 336-280-4859 for Tri-State Steel, a valued community member. The easiest decision David Woods and Joe Dexter will make in our life
Partner,
comes right now.
I haven't got to say this in a long time, but Mama, there goes that man, Deontay Neal. Cameron Jones, I miss you, buddy. And I know you wouldn't mind me passing the torch. Man, he's the man, the myth, the GOAT. Deontay Neal, player of the game. Hands down.
Doing Deontay Neal things. It started with a punt return, 55 yards for a touchdown. It sparked this team down 10 in the first quarter. From there, 2 rushing touchdowns, a receiving touchdown, and to boot, a kickoff return for a touchdown tonight for Deontay Neal. We will remember this night forever, November 21st, 2025, as the Deontay Neal game, and rightfully so, the Tri-State Steel player of the game, number 1, the senior Deontay Neal, getting it done for his team and the Reidsville Rams as they win at 41-24, advance to the 4th round. A matchup with Central Davidson. The Spartans 11-1 on the season in round number 4. Friday night, we have you covered here on Roco Radio and RocoRadio.com. We'll bring you a pregame show at 6:20 p.m. You can find us on Facebook, facebook.com/Radio Rockingham. You can find us on YouTube by searching for Roco Radio, on Substack, RocoRadioSports.substack.com, on the X, not Twitter, the X. Joe Dexter Media is where you can find us. And, of course, our audio-only stream every single week is at RocoRadio.com. Click on the left player on the web page. Final score 41-24. Remember the 3 F's, family, football, and fun. Have a great weekend. Remember what you're thankful for. Remember those people that are important in your life. Call your mom. If you don't see your mom on Thanksgiving, call your mom. That's a direct order from Joe Dexter at Roco Radio. Stay safe, everybody. Take care. Have a great holiday. We'll see you Friday from Community Stadium. Final score 41-24. The good guys, the Rams of Reidsville. The redemption tour continues Friday night. Mark the date from Reidsville, North Carolina, the football capital of North Carolina. Number 4, Central Davidson. Number 1, Reidsville. See you there.
Thanks for listening to Roco Radio and playoff coverage of the Reidsville Rams on the Gridiron. You can find our fully produced audio archive of this broadcast on several different platforms on our Facebook page, facebook.com/Radio Rockingham, on Spotify and your favorite podcast platform, on Substack by searching for Roco Radio Sports, and on YouTube. Round 3 of the high school football playoffs on Roco Radio are brought to you by our wonderful sponsors, whose passion is to highlight the student athletes on the gridiron and the coaches that help mentor them on and off the field. Tonight's game is brought to you by Penrose Car Wash, voted number 1 car wash in Rockingham County. Penrose Car Wash at 1509 South Scales in Reidsville has been serving the Reidsville and surrounding area for over 50 years. Established in 1970, this popular venue welcomes everyone. Penrose Car Wash, open 24/7, and find us on Facebook, celebrating our 55th anniversary. Penrose Car Wash, voted number 1 car wash in Rockingham County 3 years in a row. Tonight's game is brought to you by Cooler Ice. Looking for a fresh ice and water option that's ready when you are? Cooler Ice is countywide. Find fresh ice and water at Little Caesars Pizza in Mayodan at 6734 NC 135 across from Walmart. And visit our local Cooler Ice dispenser at Schul's Home, 1635 Freeway Drive in Reidsville. And for all your ice and water needs, you can also find us at Penrose Car Wash in Reidsville at 1509 South Scales or 2 Rivers Plaza in Eden at 307 West Meadow Road. Get Cooler Ice, great tasting, fresh ice, available 24/7 at all 4 locations. 16 pounds or 32 pounds, plus premium water by the gallon or 5 gallons at Cooler Ice, fresh and ready when you are. Tonight's game is brought to you by our friends at Tri-State Steel in Reidsville, distributing quality metals for over 30 years. Our clients range from mom and pop shops and building contractors to large manufacturers and fabricators. Visit us at our 6,000 square foot, fully stocked retail metal superstore at 2513 Richardson Drive, where we can help you meet your homeowner or hobbyist needs. Open Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. till 5:30 p.m. and Saturday from 8 a.m. till noon. From pipe bollards to square tubing to finger guard material and more, our Retail Metals Superstore has several quality metal products in stock in various sizes and ready to be cut to your exact specifications. Call for a quote today at 336-280-4859. That's 336-280-4859 for Tri-State Steel, a value community member. Tonight's game is brought to you by Ancora Compassionate Care. When life brings tough moments, you don't have to face them alone. Ancora Compassionate Care has been part of this community since 1987, offering serious illness care, hospice care, and now compassionate support through their counseling center. Their mission is simple: to be a supportive presence for life's journey. That's care you can count on right here at home. Visit AncoraCC.org to learn more about how they can support you. When comfort matters most, ask for Ancora Compassionate Care by name, just as they are a supportive presence for life's journey. Ancora Compassionate Care is proud to support the Reidsville Rams on their journey towards another state championship. And playoff football on Roco Radio is brought to you by Shannon Moore and the team at River Lake Homes, LLC, your hometown realtors in Rockingham County. Local, experienced, trusted. River Lake Homes, LLC represents its real estate clients with integrity and delivers excellent service on the journey to finding your dream home. Serving Rockingham, Guilford, and Alamance counties with over 27 years experience and endless dedication. River Lake Homes ensures your real estate investment is a success. Looking to acquire or sell land, residential, or commercial properties? Look no further than your hometown realtors, River Lake Homes, LLC, a believer in local community and serving all of its real estate needs. To learn more about how our agents can best serve you, visit RiverLakeHomesLLC.com or call 336-772-3221. That's 336-772-3221 for your hometown realtors. River Lake Homes, LLC. Local, experienced, and trusted across Rockingham County and the entire Piedmont Triad. On behalf of my broadcast partner, David Woods, and the whole team at Roco Radio, Jonathan Hatley, and Jay Ramey, I want to take a moment to thank you for supporting our passion and our mission to highlight student athletes in our area and the coaches that help mentor them on and off the field. It is truly a blessing to be able to bring you these games, and we couldn't do it without you. This Thanksgiving, we are thankful for those that listen in and those that support us in our community, the coaches that believe in us, the athletic directors that help us every single week, and especially you and our supporters, our sponsors who make it possible. That combination right there is what I'm thankful for this year. It's the greatest Christmas present that I could ask for coming up, and it's a wonderful thing to celebrate on Thursday on Thanksgiving. Enjoy family and friends and football on your Thanksgiving. Make sure you take time to realize what you're thankful for and let them know, those people that you're thankful for in your life, that you're thankful for them before it's too late to let them know. Take care, everybody. Have a great Thanksgiving. We'll see you soon here on Roco Radio. Eat some turkey.